What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We are starting a little bit early today. Found some free time in my schedule. Things have been changing around in terms of my responsibility for the upcoming semester. So we're just gonna take advantage of whatever time we can, whenever we can. So this week is probably wide open. So Monday through Thursday, I might be up here just a little bit early. More than likely, it'll be a bit earlier rather than later. I know a lot of people prefer to watch the VODs anyway. So we're just going to get straight to it. For those of you who may not be aware, we are in the NCAA Tournament. We have a matchup against Wake Forest. We played them earlier this season. We beat them 90-80. Beat them on their home floor when they were ranked. I don't even remember what their rank was at the time, but I do know that we beat them when they were in the top 25 teams in the country. And we're just going to cycle through, go from region to region and see what it looks like. So we have Tennessee and Southern Miss already in the Sweet 16 as that matchup. Louisville and Richmond as the next matchup in the Sweet 16 in the South Regional. Ours has yet to be decided. We have to play Wake Forest. If we are able to win, we will be playing against Siena in the Sweet 16. Georgetown and Texas A&M will be playing each other in their Sweet 16 matchup. Moving on to the West, you got Gonzaga and Cincinnati going up against each other to see who's going to play Houston. Duke and Old Dominion are going to be playing against each other, so ODU has a chance. ODU has a decent chance. Kansas State is there up against Syracuse. Rounding that out with California, who, if I'm not mistaken, is the #1 overall seed in the tournament. Monster team right now. Jerome Randall, Patrick Christopher, Ryan Anderson. Great players. Like I said, Jerome Randall more so has a name out there as of late because he's been playing 1v1, but he's always been a problem. Anybody that says otherwise you're bugging. But they're going up against West Virginia and Bob Huggins. We've already done our development for the week, so we're just going to actually jump straight. Well, nah, some people are going to want to know the upsets that have happened, so let's actually cover that too. We covered it a little bit at the end of the last video, but let's go through it again. Now, South Dakota State, 12 seed beats VCU, then they go and lose to West Virginia, but still, an upset is an upset. You have Sacred Heart upsetting Dayton in that first round. I'm beating them 72-66. They wound up losing to Kansas State, but it happens. Then you have Bucknell beating Texas, eventually losing to Houston. Funny enough, another Texas team getting revenge. You have ODU beating Vandy. You have Marshall beating Maryland, so then it winds up becoming two teams that got an upset playing up against each other, and ODU ran away with that one. They have a pretty stiff matchup when it comes to playing Duke in the next round, but we'll see what happens with that. That is everything on that side. Moving on to this side, Cleveland State is the biggest upset that I saw on this side. Norris Cole and those guys went up and they played well against Arizona, won by 8. They wound up losing to Southern Miss, but like I said, the upset is an upset. And I think we should be relatively smooth. Siena, of course. I forgot about Siena. Siena kind of messed up our chance at having a rematch. One thing that we pointed out was the teams that we wound up playing earlier this season, we had a chance to possibly play them again. So, like, looking at our bracket, we played Wake Forest at their house. We played Oklahoma at their house, and we just lost in the beginning of the last episode. So, we wanted to get that revenge. We said we would have what would the odds be that we would be able to get some revenge? And we wanted to be in the same regional, but we just didn't get a chance. They wound up losing in that first round. And then Siena actually then goes and beats Purdue by 31. So they're here to play. It's going to be a serious matchup. We're hoping to get there. We can go back and do what we normally do, and we can go ahead and scout against Wake Forest. We played them at home, but every game is different. This is the tournament. If you watch that last game against Florida, really, really odd game. Not going to lie. It's very, very odd game. We shot horrible. As a team. So we're hoping that this game will be a little bit better. They have 2 coaches on the floor, so we definitely want to pay attention to that. Try to break that up if we can. Jeff Teague is going to be the leading scorer. He's also the leading assist and steal. He's also the leader in assists and steals. I think me watching Hoop Dreams, I always say the leading assist man because that's what they said. But then you have Chaz McFarland, who gave us a fit when we played them. James Johnson as well. He's their third leading scorer, but their leader in rebounds and field goal percentage and blocks. Ish is going to be their leader in three-point percentage. Jeff Teague is going to be the leader in free throw percentage. The worst shooter is going to be Davidson. Foul prone is going to be L.D. Williams. Turnover prone is going to be Jeff Teague. The worst free throw shooter is shooting 60. So everybody's going to be at least serviceable from the line. They run a very fast tempo, so we want to get back in transition. And they're going to be playing a 2-3 or a 2-3 matchup. And so we can use that to our advantage, try to get some open shots. At the end of the day, we just got to go there and play. They have A+ in both grades. They have an A+ for both of their grades in offensive efficiency and defensive efficiency. Sometimes still trip over my words a little bit. These braces, man. It's almost time for them to come off. So I'm perfect. I'll be perfect in a little bit. But let's see what we're gonna get, man. We can't really prolong it. I'm just gonna go through and cycle, making sure everything is good. MOP is still gonna be the level of difficulty. Half length is gonna be at 15 minutes. Game speed is gonna be 75. Player speed is gonna be 20. Free throw difficulty is still 55 with that real player percentage on. We have the rules basically being what they are, but we just upped the fouls so that we can, make it more difficult for us. Charging is going to be at 99. Blocking is going to be at 50. Reaching is going to be at 59. Shooting is going to be at 67. And loose ball fouls are going to be at 100. We're going to actually go and change that. That's something that we needed to change. Of course, it's going to do the saving of the files, so let them do his thing. These are our settings, and we got them from Operation Sports. The person who came up with these particular sliders, this person with the name EH, they did a bunch of tests, I assume. And then this is what they wound up coming up with because of the real-time stats that they noticed when they were playing the game. I have action replay and cutscenes off. I think it's a better flow for me for the game. And I prefer to play on controller B. Everybody has their different preferences of what they like to see when they're playing. So, yeah, we're at the moment where we've been waiting for, man. We've been waiting for our next matchup. We'll see how long of a run or how deep of a run we can make. So yeah, without further ado, we got the rematch, man. We're gonna keep trying to break or bust brackets. That's gonna be the episode title. So man, let's get it. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys on a brief pause, and I will be right back. For the time being, that is the smoothest way that I can get that transition to not do, like, it's like a weird staticky or glitchy kind of feel to the screen whenever I'm trying to go from playing on the monitor to using a PC on the monitor. It's a little different, so I prefer to do it that way just so it's a little bit cleaner until we can get that second monitor, but let's get it. And as always, we're going to let the commentators do their thing, do the intro with the players, and we'll be ready to rock.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Maryland Eastern Shore Hawks take on the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Welcome, college hoop fans, to round 2 of the NCAA Tournament. We're here at the St. Pete Times Forum. I'm Vern Lundquist, here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
I'll really be watching the matchup at the 4 spot. Johnson is arguably the best power forward in the nation today. You can't help but notice what a smart player he is. He understands all the little aspects of the game. St. Ford is also a capable power forward. He's one of the best athletes in the nation. He loves nothing more than a little send it in action. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
The Hawks control the opening tip. We'll get this one started. Feeds it to the right wing. St. Fort from 18 feet away scores the opening field goal. He's got 2. He takes it up. He is called for charging, and that's his first foul of the game.
How about the job by the defender there? Way to step in front and take the charge, young fella.
Payne inbounds the ball. Ball catches it, right wing. That last triple off the mark.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
He's doubled up. Doppler ties him up, but the offense will keep the ball as the arrow's in their favor. Pokes free. The Demon Deacons turn this one over out of bounds.
You have to make a better pass than that. You just can't chuck it. You got to put it where your teammate can get both hands on it.
With the shot. Nice job on the assist by Doppler. They increase their lead to 4. Williams. He dishes to the right. Doppler hands it off. Right wing. Ball launches one from beyond the arc. He gets the rebound. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Thanks, Vern. A little while ago, I talked with the Demon Deacons coach. He said this team we're facing has already shown what they can do when they get on a roll. So we'd like to come out aggressively and not allow them to get comfortable. He clearly wants to take the thought of back-to-back upsets out of their head right away, guys.
Thanks, Tracy.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Off the inbound pass. Offensive board by Douglas.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Ball. Got it. They're in front, 6-2. Tip, but it's recovered by Wake Forest. Williams lets it go. No luck on the three-point attempt.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Payne dumps it off. Douglas gets it, baseline, passes, corner from downtown. It was hit by St. Fort, and they go up by 7. Williams has it, top of the key. Johnson goes up, hits it. They narrow it to 5. Dishes it to the right. St. Fort. Ball gets it, right wing. Passes back to the elbow. The 15-footer. Grabbed by Douglas. Ball puts it up. Hits the jumper. And they're now out in front by 7. About 11 and a half minutes left in the half.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Catches it on the elbow. Williams shoots it. Douglas gets the board inside. Gobbler passes to the right side. Hangs, can't convert, but he'll go to the line for 2. He makes the first. Howard checks in for the first time. He's off on the second. Smith brings it up court. Right wing. Dishes to the free throw line. Smith. A little reaches the back rim and drops in. But they're still down by 6. Skip pass, baseline. Douglas backs in. Gobbler swings it to the wing. Left wing bounces it to the high post. The shot clock's running down. Howard is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Payne inbounds the ball. St. Fort feeds it to the wing. Johnson is tagged with the reach, and that's foul number 2 for Davidson to make his first stint off the bench.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Dishes, right corner. Ball takes the shot. Gets the three-pointer to go. He's 1 for 4 from long range. Takes it up. Connects inside the key. He's got 2. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. The Demon Deacons take their first time out of the game. Well, let's get back to the action. Davidson inbounds the ball. Howard. Smith passes it to the stripe, pulls the trigger. Off the glass and in by Davidson. And they're now behind by 9. Gobbler passes it up court. Payne goes up, slides in with a soft finger roll. They now lead by 11. Dishes it to the right side. McFarland kicks it out to the corner. Williams on the money. They cut the lead to 8. Ball catches it, right wing. A lot of points in this first period.
Incredible lights-out display on the offensive end. Can they keep up such torrid shooting?
Bounce pass, right wing. McFarland gets it on the elbow.
You can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Williams inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the half.
They've been dominant at both ends of the floor. The score should be no surprise.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by Smith.
Well, the D did a nice job of disrupting him a little bit. That's tough work down low.
Gobbler hands it off. Out left. Feeds it to the left wing. Throws it up. The triple was off the mark by Ball. But they're still out in front by 12. St. Fort dishes it to the baseline. Gobbler catches it, top of the key. Passes, low block. Douglas shoots from the post, banks it right in. They're up 25-13. The steal by Gobble. A lovely pass inside, and it's dunked home by Payne. Wake Forest calls time. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Skeen inbounds the ball. Wake Forest is really struggling. Goes up. Nearly had a chance for a three-point play, but he'll go to the line for two. First team foul. Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Ball dumps it off. Riddick. Bangs it off the front of the rim and out. They've still got a 12-point lead. They're bringing the double team. Ball gets the hell ball. And the arrow is pointing to the defense. So we'll head the other way. Jine passes to the wing. Cage backs him down. Raises up. No good with the hook shot. But they still lead by 12. The alley-oop. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Wonderful job of getting the basketball that time. Great pick.
That last basket was buried by Cantrell. Under 6 minutes left in the half.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore.
I'd love to see that. He was working around, then pounced. Such a thief runner.
Baseline. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wake Forest. Cantrell inbounds the ball. Swings it to the right wing. Riddick. They couldn't get the shot off in time. Poor execution there. The Demon Deacons will get a few starters back out on the floor. Wake Forest is really struggling. Deflects the pass, and it's scooped up by John. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
Tosses it up. Pulled in by Thomason. Wake Forest is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Demon Deacons coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants, our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Cantrell. Dishes to the right. Backs down. Riddick has it far side. From the wing. Williams corrals the miss. They still have a 14-point lead. Dumps it to the middle. Cantrell inbounds the ball. Giant catches it, high post. Cage takes it up, buries the teardrop layup. Wake Forest. Calls time. The Hawks are making some wholesale changes. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore. The break is on. Gobbler, lead pass to the right. Last shot dropped in the ball.
Look at that pass. Led him straight to the hoop.
Thomason brings it up. Knocks it loose, and it's scooped up the ball.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily. A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move.
Thomas makes his first appearance. He can't come away with a three-point play. The Demon Deacons need to find some answers here. Leads him in, puts it up. Nice lead pass, and the shot was good by Skeen. But they're still behind by 16. Skips it to the left. St. Fort gets it to Ford. He's shooting 100% from beyond the arc. 2:29 left in the first half. Feeds it to the wing. Williams can't return the favor with his own three.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over-anxious.
Can't sink the first. Davidson is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Misses again. Can't make the defense pay for the foul. Williams inbounds the ball. Wake Forest is really struggling. Goes up. Flash and finish with a reverse dunk. That's 15 unanswered points. Wake Forest has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Demon Deacons coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Cage has it out left. Gobbler from downtown. Thomason yanks it down. 1:29 left in the first half.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Lead pass to the inside. St. Fort gets it left side. Cage passes it to the high post. To the free throw line. Throws it up. The post shot was no good by Payne. But they're still up by 23. Deflected, but it's retrieved by Williams.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Cage picks it up, count it, and he'll have a chance for the three-point play.
Cage, getting as hot as he has, can do so much for this team's confidence and chemistry. They now have more options on the floor.
Davidson inbounds the ball. The Demon Deacons will try to end this run. Here comes the double team. Dishes to the left wing. Williams dumps it off. Feeds it far side. Thomas catches it high post. Feeds right wing. Skeen gets it right wing. That last three-pointer was missed by Williams. First half comes to an end. The score, 45-19. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
I have been on mute this entire time.
Now it's time to show you our player of
Have
the
I been
half.
on mute this entire time, bro?
Lights out from the floor, Vern. It must
The
be
whole
like
half.
throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot
Technical difficulties on my end. That's on me.
looks absolutely unstoppable.
So basically, we're sticking to a game plan and making it very, very simple.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
That's basically what I've been saying this entire time. If I miss out on anything, I apologize.
We're all set to begin the second half.
I turn the monitor off when I'm listening to this, so I can just hear gameplay. I can't hear myself talking because sometimes it throws me off.
Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
Over the
Definitely
break,
would've
I had
needed
a
it right
word
there,
with
so.
Coach Jones. He told me that his game plan
Let me make sure I turn the chat on just in case somebody was saying it in chat.
was going as planned and felt no need to change things up. Coach went on to tell me that he couldn't be
It's a hell of a
happy with
screen.
all the second chances
That was
his
a
team
hell of a
getting.
screen.
He felt that if they kept up the same effort in the second half, they would have a distinct advantage on the offensive glass. Vern?
Thank you, Tracy. He's got
Another foul on Chaz.
He makes the first. Davidson didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game.
Just gotta stay smart. I don't like the bucket that we gave up. That was a hell of a screen. I tried to force my way through it, and I probably made it worse.
And he'll come away 1 of 2.
I think we're gonna be missing commentary for the whole first half.
Nice little cross.
Wow, moving him out the way.
The shot was good.
Okay, yeah, I see what type of time we're on. That was well defended.
100% for the game. Payne goes up. Johnson
Wow.
pulls it down inside.
The D was lurking on that one, and it was just enough to throw it off.
Let's focus and actually turn this down because I think it's not helping us in any way. So let's turn it right back down. I'm fine with that.
Smith bounces it to the left block. Johnson is whistled for the loose ball foul, and that's his.
Oh wow, they gave him a foul. Oh wow.
Trouble can be so difficult, Vern. It can really make you tentative out there.
St. Fort inbounds.
Whoa.
Steal by Davidson.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around.
Just that much space turns into a turnover, bro. Like that, he just inched up a little bit.
Left wing pulls the trigger. The offensive board gathered by Steam. They roll this one.
Goaltend? Of course. We're at 20. We're at 20. We may need a timeout soon. If it keeps going, this momentum keeps building for them, we may need a timeout. We'll decide as needed. Right back up. Wow. Let's move out. Because right now we're not getting anything. So let's chill. Let's see how it works.
Lobs it to the paint. Cage backs him down. Raises up. The jumper was off the mark by St. Fort. They're still up 20.
Watch your feet. Watch his feet. We're getting it right back. We get another chance. Let's kill that momentum.
Pointing to the defense.
Let's kill that momentum. We started out the second half shooting horrible, though. 0 for 4. We haven't hit a shot yet. We need to make it an easy bucket.
Inbounds the ball.
And it's looking like they about to go right back to that zone. So let's kill them. And they just made a switch.
Dish right wing. Ball takes it up.
To the line. And that's another person in foul trouble. Come on now, game. Come on. Don't start cheating me now. It's one of the best free throw shooters that we have. And he misses both. Come on now. See, I got it, though.
Maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report.
This is the adversity the game will give you. The game will force you to have adversity, son.
Coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
What?
Uses the crossover.
No foul. I thought that was a foul there. Turn around. Get him. That's tied up.
St. Fort gets the tie-up.
That's tied up. Come on, man. Let's not do that. It's nasty work trying to make us like fight through unnecessary problems. We're 0 for 5 to start the second half. Being up a dub.
Inbounds the ball. Lets it go. Reeled in by Payne. That's his 4th rebound thus far.
T is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern.
Thank you, because it's another foul on him. We're trying to get to the cup. And now we're just missing every free throw. Come on, man. Like, we're missing every shot, every free throw at this point. Like, look, we just started the second half. Shot chart should say 0 for 5. And we've missed every free throw since we've been in the second half.
He sinks the second.
And these are our guards. And I need somebody to turn around.
Scheme. Has it out left.
That was a gamble. I kind of did that in a messy way. Get around. Try to.
Smith releases. Misses the three.
And they just went with whatever because I stopped it.
Got a nice lead.
What a great closeout by the D. It's really a lot harder to shoot with a man up in your face.
Let's go.
Gobbler skips it to the low block. Right corner. Backs down.
To the baseline.
The 12-footer was off the mark by St. Fort. But they're still out in
Nope.
front by
We'll take that from you, though.
21.
Watch your feet. We'll take that from you.
Going the other way. The arrow facing the defense.
Shut all of that down. Everything is shut down. We want exactly what we want. If we don't get what we want, we change it up. Like, now it's just gonna be a chess match for the rest of the game. They're gonna have to kill us at some point.
Passes to the wing. Ball. Pass outright. Tipped away.
Wow.
Gathered up by Scheme. Again, he's making big plays on defense to help his ball.
He got stripped by a big.
Instincts on the defensive end.
Got stripped by a big, and we haven't scored. Like, we've only scored on the line.
Goes up. No good.
That's another miss.
Still a 19-point lead.
I hate that the game does it. I hate, like, it kind of makes it a game that you want to stop playing when it gets to this level of, like, egregious stuff, man.
Scheme grabs the rebound.
It's like, now it's egregious. Like, now it's getting crazy. Like, I understand, bro.
With the leaner. The shot was banked.
I get it, bro. I understand.
He's 6 for 9 for the game, but it's recovered by Williams. Stolen by Payne.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit them.
Nobody ran to the basket, man. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gets it. High post. St. Fort with the shot.
It's an open jumper. Nobody's hitting the shot.
Still out in front.
And turn around. Wow.
Smith dishes it to the baseline. Left wing. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. Wake Forest is having big problems from beyond the arc.
Charge.
And I think Tracy has something for us on that.
What? Yo.
Deacons coach.
This is starting to get weird. It's starting to get weird, bro. It's 11-4 in the second half. It's starting to get weird, dog. Let's get new blood in, because I don't know what changes to make people hit shots. I can't see their stats right now. I know Cantrell will run. That's what I can guarantee. He'll run. I know that he'll run to the basket.
All right, Tracy.
Most likely to run to the basket and then also dunk the ball.
Hobbs inbounds the ball. The spin move.
These guys are really working hard on the
Come on,
defense
man.
on the floor. But will it be enough as they still have a long way to go? About 9.5 minutes left in the second half. Fire.
Let's look at what they're shooting, because I'm just curious. Shooting only 46, okay.
The shot was hit by Cage. They push the lead to 19. Feeds it to the top of the key. Thomason with the teardrop. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike.
It's like they're reaching for everything. They're reaching with this now. They're reaching now. Come on, gang. Good boy, gang.
Can't get the first. Payne will come
They're
off the
reaching,
floor.
but we're still making it work.
And he's going to come away empty from the line.
We don't have to rush.
Brings it up the floor.
If I don't want us, we can say it again. We don't got to rush. See what it is.
Ball. No one around him. Too strong.
And that's an open midi.
A 19-point lead. Leads him with the pass.
That's deemed a miss.
And they're now down by 17. Under 9 minutes left.
Bro, oh my God.
Stolen away by 2.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was
We
going.
need a timeout.
The Hawks will take their
We need a timeout because I don't know why we're not hitting shots. I really can't say why.
set to inbound the ball.
We're getting open shots and they're just not falling. This is like a odd collapse. Like they tried to do it to us in the first game. We played Florida and they gave us something similar. Where we just like whoa. Wow. They just passed the
The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
Okay, everything is off right now.
Wait for the mistake.
Everything is
Then
off.
capitalize.
That's fine.
But they still trailed by 50.
We're gonna still make it do what it do. So it's fine.
Passes it to the right wing. Ball hits
That's
the
fine.
wide open shot. 15 points, and he leads all.
Now turn your body around.
The Demon Deacons
Thank you.
were the last ones to
You're going
touch it,
back
and
that
they'll
way.
turn it over.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on
Keep
the
working.
same page.
My bigs are not there yet. Once again, LeBron James type time.
Ball has it right wing. Yes.
Y'all gotta beat us.
They're ahead, 55 to 36.
There's no
Y'all gotta
question
make us
what kind
stop.
of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
And y'all gonna make an adjustment and we gonna adjust to that.
Howard hands it off. Skip pass down low. Hugs. Terrific.
Foul is on.
Misses.
Foul is on.
He'll get 2 shots from the line.
Foul is on Cage. They just giving them whatever. It's okay.
Knocks down the first one. The Demon.
Let me monitor everybody. It's rough because we want to keep the people we want in the game. So we can switch you to. We want that midi. Yeah. Cause he can't shoot. I don't understand why Jake can't shoot at all, but he can't shoot a lick.
Are making a few lineup changes.
So hopefully he hits his free throw. We can get an immediate sub. It's not the worst thing in the world if he misses though.
Splits the free throws. Maryland Eastern Shore may have made some changes just now.
Foul on Jeff.
Wilson has something.
Oh, that's Ish.
Huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing your shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot.
Hit this and we can get the rest of the subs in.
Gets the second to fall as well. Ball is coming onto the floor.
All right, let me see what it's looking like. I didn't make any subs. What the fuck are you talking about? I made no subs.
Hobbs inbounds the ball.
Shit is odd.
Scheme. Gets it in the paint. And they call goaltending.
What?
They'll give him the bucket.
Oh, come on. That's the animation they give us. Great timing, man. Great timing. It's odd to see what type of time they're on right now. It's okay. They don't want to lose, and I can respect it. They don't want to lose.
Cantrell dishes it to the baseline. Last shot missed by Riddick.
Well, the defense should realize they got lucky on that one. He'll drill that shot 9 out of 10 times.
Last tray off the mark by Smith.
We don't got to rush.
7 minutes left in the second half.
You've just got to hit that shot when you've got
Bro.
that much space.
Stolen by Scheme.
Listen to the crowd, Bird. This kind of excitement.
There's nobody running to the basket. That part is really irritating. Like if you have like a open lane and you're just looking at it instead of taking it, it's frustrating. Once again, like I said, a crazy collapse. I don't really understand, but
Out left. John backs in. John keeps it alive on the offensive end. Williams
knee bounds.
inbounds the ball.
I'm fine with that. That's not a.
Call time. They've got one left.
I didn't see it, so I'm going to let it slide. I think that was a backcourt violation, though. Came into the game smart. Got to stay smart. Great first half, though.
Passes
The
it
game
to
is
the
doing
right
its thing
side.
now, but great first half.
Shoots it on target from 16 feet. He's got
Same
three.
thing, same thing.
Right around 6 minutes left in the second half. Leads him in. Goes up. Monster stuff by John. By 18.
B coming out.
It's tipped, but it's recovered by Wake Forest. Ball gets called
See?
to the reach, and that's his first foul.
It always happens like that. James Johnson's coming back in. Let's look at our starters. Starters is getting rested up. We did not make a sub, so I don't know why that screen keeps coming up like that. We made no subs.
Johnson inbounds the ball.
Get back to James. Get back to JJ. Don't hit B because it's going to do something weird.
Swings it to the right wing. They rule this one goaltending.
What? Yo. All right. They're making him do just outrageous stuff now. And LD shooting horrible. Like, that's the part that's making it frustrating. It's like the person shooting is shooting a horrible percentage.
John catches it down low. Doesn't go.
Thank you. Goaltending. That's goaltending.
4 fouls. He misses the
That is
goal.
goaltending, gang.
Didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game.
We're going to let the starter sit for a little bit longer. We're going to try to wait till under 4. And then let them take the game home.
Good on number 2.
Way to get something at the line.
Feeds right side.
Even Jeff is kind of crazy, but that was LD. All right. He's shooting horrible, so hey, keep letting him do his thing.
Riddick.
What do I want?
Poked away.
Bro, what?
Put it up by Smith. Goes up. Finish.
All right, let's make a sub because him getting stripped like that is insane. Come on, yo. I understand, like, I get it. Y'all want to build momentum. And that's all they've tried to do the second half is just take us out of our game and, like, do something weird to put them back in position to win. It's like they shot horrible. They were shooting 40 at the half. We were shooting 60. Non-stop misses ever since we've gotten to the second half. Boosted our turnover. We had 1 turnover at the half. Now we have, what, seven more in this half. It's cool. No problem, though. It's no problem. We're not beefing about it. We're just going to kill y'all.
St. Fort beats it to the baseline.
And y'all know that's cap.
But they still lead by 12. Far side. Cuts the lead.
Y'all know that's cap. Now here we go. Now here comes the barrage. Now here it comes. Now we're not getting buckets. Come on. It's like this is the part that don't make sense to me. This don't make sense. It just don't make sense, man. People can agree, people can disagree. This is my experience. This level of difficulty, you get in these games and they pull out every trick in the book to try to get the dub, man. How that pass gets through, I don't get it again.
Williams goes up, slides in with a soft finger roll. They kept the lead to 8, right around 4 minutes left in the second half. Ball from the baseline.
It's another miss.
They've still got an 8-point lead. There's a whistle.
That's a foul. I guess, man. Look, I get it, bro. Y'all want them to win. I understand. They beating us by 18 in this half. Come on.
Johnson inbounds the ball. He's double
That's a good defense.
Passes to the right. Williams catches it right wing.
And now LD is shooting. Now LD's the leading scorer. Come on, y'all gotta be kidding me, man.
One guy starts hitting, it looks a lot easier for the rest of them. Before you know it, everybody's getting into the act.
That's an open shot. Thank you, because y'all really trying to cheat right now, and it's frustrating. Wow. The ball goes right back to Jeff Teague. I should not be surprised. Ball goes right back to Jeff Teague.
McFarland raises up, and they call goaltender.
Wow, yo. Hot.
And it's a 7-point game.
Gotta live with it.
We'll take a timeout. They're up by 7.
Let's see how many times we got left. 3.
Left in the game.
There's no shame in using timeouts. Let that crowd die down, though. Let it die down. He's gonna step up. When the play starts to run, and they just canceled our play. That's crazy.
Has it left side. He fouls him.
Thank you. I'm going to the line. You got to deal with it. Bye, JJ. They are not trying to give us a chance in the second half. And this second half is just 35% to their what? $35% to their 66. Come on, bro. Like, y'all want to believe that? Believe it. Believe it when y'all playing. I'm not gonna believe that. That's crazy. The game just started cheesing. We start the second half 0 for 5. It's just some things I'm not gonna believe.
Davidson takes it up, rips it down. He's 3 for 3 for the game. It's a 6-point game.
That's a 6-point game in the second half. It's a 6-point game now. We was up by 20. What was it? What were we up by at the half? We're about 26. Now it's a 6-point game.
Baseline. Backs him down. Beats it to the right corner. He grabs the rebound.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
2 minutes remaining. Smith dumps it off. Bold pass. Double clutches.
What's the fact?
No 3-point opportunity.
Oh my gosh. These are disgusting calls. And we're just gonna be smarter in the game. It's gonna be smarter in the game, bro. Ball don't lie. Y'all doing egregious stuff now, bro. We was up 20. We was up by 26, bro. And then Chaz moves around him and gets the board. Use his whole 35, man.
Still hold a narrow lead.
He said.
The Hawks fall top. They're in front by 4. 1:21 left in the game.
We need boards because that last board just killed us. That last one, that Chaz got, that was kind of crazy. But so they calm down. Whoa. See, I don't know why this keeps happening. But they keep doing it. Step up. Come on, get there. Get to your spot.
St. Fort dishes it to the baseline.
Get to your spot.
And they now go up by 6. And it's out of bounds.
Now y'all can't cheat no more, boy. Y'all can't cheat no more, boy. I can't cheat no more.
He didn't get much of a rest.
PG is over the whole game.
St. Fort inbounds the ball. They're bringing the double team. 56.
Bro, what? Oh my gosh.
Stolen away by Williams. Smith, the extra guy just stuck up on him and forced the turn.
That's fine with me. Still a 2-possession game.
Gobler brings it up.
I'm smarter than that though. Cause like the cheating is crazy. We can cancel.
Ball gets it right wing. McFarland.
Now he's missing shots. Come on, man.
Rebounds so far. Tipped, but it's recovered by McFarland.
He can live with that miss. He was open, and he knows that he can make it more often than not.
Misfired on that last 3 by Skeen. Williams gets whistled.
And they gave him that double bounce, trying to give me another. Trying to give me another goal to man. Hey, look, they fought. Two hard-fought games back-to-back, man. I thought we were gonna run away with this one, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. They do not want UMES to win at all. That's fine, man. Send them boys back to the crib, man. Let them boys go to the league, man.
Williams inbounds the ball. From deep, canned by Smith.
On the side of him, bro. On the side of him. On the side of him, bro.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
This game is so filthy, man. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. That goes in. Come on, that goes.
That should put the game away.
Smith shoots. It falls.
Yo, this game is something else, dog.
Maryland Eastern Shore just gets by the Demon Deacons, 73-70.
Now we just get by.
Bring you our player of the game.
We just get by. What's going on, gang? This is crazy, man. This is crazy, dog.
Now let's go to Greg.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs.
For today's.
This is crazy, dog. They were shooting. Wake Forest was shooting 40% at the half. We was up by 26. I got to go back and look at the tape when I get a chance and see if we got out of our bodies and just started going crazy. 11 turnovers for them at the half. They wound up with 16. Out-assisted us as well, so that's a little off. Total rebounds, they got more rebounds than us. The Sliders are meant for us to lose, but you just got to make certain choices, try to find a way to win. And I think we did that. We shot 40 from 3. Think we could have shot a little bit better, though. All around. A lot of these free throws that were missed, it's kind of crazy. We did get them in foul trouble. We got the best players off the court early. Maybe that was the difference. Tournament being a tournament, they're going to try to do what they do to make the game make sense. Ish had 18. LD was having a horrible game, you know what I mean? And just started going crazy in the second half. With 19 points, he's the leading scorer, I think, on both sides. No, he's not. Cardi had 24. So you got Ish with 18, LD Williams with 19, Jeff with 6 points, 4 assists, but he was in foul trouble. JJ had 7 and 5, but he was in foul trouble. They're out of here. They're about to go to the league. Chaz McFarland gave us a problem last time, but we got him in foul trouble too. So our game plan works because we played this team already. I think if we didn't play them the first time, might not have looked the same way. We got to get Judd more involved in the game, but he had a decent game. Only 3 points, 5 assists though, but you can't see what he was doing. Sometimes he doesn't get assists on some of the passes that he makes that are instrumental to our team getting buckets. But Cardi had 24. LF St. Fort had 11 points, 12 points from Herbert Payne, 14 and 7 from Wiley Cage, and I need to go fix that the lineup as soon as we get out of here. Shot charts are filthy. First half, 64 from the field, 64, bro. Second half, 34. Like, that's the game doing what the game does. We're getting look at where the shots are being taken. First half, all over the court, in and at the bucket. We're missing opens. That right corner you see, we're running plays that get us open right there. It's nothing. So it is what it is. Wake Forest has started going crazy. Lot of points in the paint. But we live to fight another day. That's what the tournament's all about, man. So I think we should be getting a sequence for college hoops tonight. So we're gonna let that do its thing. Whenever that comes up, and then we'll start the week with our development. Try to stream. Streamlabs is solid. Like, the thing that I notice an issue with whenever I do a dual stream, I sometimes will stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I think the only times that I've had any complications with my live stream has been whenever I've been on Twitch and YouTube. So I don't know if it's like the Twitch thing is a problem when it comes to OBS Streamlabs or Streamlabs OBS, but shit is hit or miss, man. But we're gonna get into this college hoops tonight, though.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on the special NCAA Tournament edition of College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. We'll recap the greatest games from the first week of March Madness, as well as give you a preview of some of the huge matchups coming up in the Sweet 16. But we begin with the player who dominated the first week of the tournament.
Chisholm is the engine that drives this team. And when you're talking about a #1 seed with the talent they have, that's saying a lot. He really set himself apart this weekend.
Absolutely, Clark. He didn't waste any time getting hot. A lot of players want to save their best for the end of the tournament. Well, he was on fire right from the opening tip, and it carried over into the second round. One look at these highlights, you'll see why he's our player of the week and why his team is on the way to the Sweet 16. As usual, the first weekend of March Madness had what are sure to be some of the most dramatic contests of the entire tournament. Our first game was an outstanding matchup from the first round. Bucknell beat Texas.
This game needed the full clock to decide who was going to come out as the winner. The action was so back and forth that the crowd never had a chance to relax the entire game. Bucknell really muscled up down low and was able to convert a lot of easy chances close to the basket. Whether it was the big men or the guards, they made the most of their opportunities. Usually the underdog is the one who's supposed to be getting pushed around, but they turned the tables in this game.
This next game was another superb March Madness battle. Marshall was victorious over Maryland.
A lot of times the first round of March Madness gives us the best games of the entire tournament. And this was one of those games. Just a classic tournament battle from start to finish. Spadafora had the hot hand on the winning side. His 17 points led the team. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous. This isn't a preseason tournament, Greg. This is the big dance. He stepped up in a way that few players can in this kind of spotlight. And for that, we should give him a big imaginary high five.
Now, let's turn our attention to a few of the huge battles upcoming this week in the Sweet 16. We're really getting into the meat of March Madness now. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it. And how about another huge matchup from the third round? There are going to be a lot of wins on the sidelines in this matchup. Two of the game's most recognizable figures will meet as they each try to coach their teams to victory. I'd bet on seeing some pretty disciplined basketball. That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thanks for watching. Enjoy the tournament. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
All right, so we didn't get any love, so we're gonna take that personal. But we have development to do, and we know what our matchup is going to be in the Sweet 16. We know that we will be going up against Siena. I have some familiarity with that. Bro, sometimes I feel like I can't talk. Familiarity. And if you wind up just recording, the only thing I will say, if you're trying to grow your channel, I will say recording will hold you back. The streaming actually is good for me. I think in my personal opinion or in my experience, the streaming has been really helpful in terms of growth. So I would encourage you to, if you can stream or try to figure that out, I would try to do that. Something that helped me is I hardwired everything. So everything is like an actual Ethernet port to the wall or to the router. And then I think YouTube might be better, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold you. I think YouTube might be better for streaming. If you ask me, I think sometimes the bit rate with Twitch can kind of get out of whack, and it can wind up just kicking you off. It's weird. I don't know why, but like I said, the only time I've had a problem is when I try to do the OBS Streamlabs to going to Twitch. Every other time, straight to YouTube, no problem. But we're gonna actually start working on things for Judd and for LF St. Fort, and we're gonna actually do the passing drill. Or no, we can actually keep doing attack basket. We're gonna keep going attack basket because the range was a lot larger than I thought it was. When I started thinking about the numbers that were in my head, I was thinking more. I think I was thinking of block. That's what I was thinking about with those really short ranges. Try to see if I can prevent this clash right quick. Play a lot. That's my preferred one. Just keep trying to get these guys better, even though it's a tournament. The shorts glitch is hilarious to me every time. Cause it's like, bro, how did y'all let this happen, bro? I hate the way that game ended though. Like we had a 26-point lead, and they walked us down. We won by 2. But that's a game doing what the game does. Then it turns into like, and I respect it. It's an NBA caliber player. I got all the respect in the world for them dudes. They were playing when I was in high school. When I got to college, they were still playing. Made it to the league while I was in college. Great. All the respect in the world for all of them guys. That whole team. JJ, Jeff, Ish, I think LD made it. I don't know if Al Farouk is on that team or not. Or I don't know. I gotta think about that. Is Al Farouk on that team? They just had a bunch of NBA dudes, and they all did it at the same time. I think when JJ went on 520, they talked about it. So, but seeing that be a situation where we just blow the lead on some nonsense, we go 0 for 5 to start the half. Now we start missing free throws. They can't miss. They're getting every foul. We went from having little to no fouls in the first half to like we wound up, I think, getting either very, very close to the bonus or like right at the bonus. So here's what it is. Just got to move on to the next game. We're going to go post defense here. And I don't like that little clash. I try to cut it out whenever I can, but I've had a tendency to just leave things muted or off. So that's what just happened to me in the first half of that last game. It's gonna be no audio, and that jump is crazy. The jump over his shoulder is just insane. But the game is the game. It just may not be the drill for him, honestly, because definitely a struggle. Got me. Missed the shot though, so it's all that matters. Gonna need some blocks in there somewhere, man. Look at the jump to this. That's what I don't like. The animations are just trash. And then you get like, you do any little move and you mess it up. So you look horrible right now. Good block. See if we can make up some for lost time. May not be enough. And couldn't get back fast enough. Yeah, this may be a dead mission. This may not be the one for him. May not be the one. Hold the phone. We gotta be a gamer. Come on. Gotta be a gamer. Come on, baby. Got me again, but you don't give up. That's how we win. We're in game. That's how we win. Don't give up. Keep fighting. Never know what's going to happen, man. But let's get ready for this matchup, man. Let's get ready for this matchup against Siena. And you have to make sure you show up for every opponent. This is the tournament. Everybody knows they're fighting for their lives. It's also an achievement on the game to make it to the Sweet 16. So everybody wants to make it. Everybody wants to make it to the Sweet 16. Everybody wants to win. And I think it should already be registered on our card that we've made it to the Sweet 16 for now 2 years in a row. This is our second one out of 3 years. We're trying to start making our way to get these two. If we can get here, then we're in good position. But we got to win this game. So let's go ahead and go to, I believe they're in the MEAC. Yes, they are. They got Fran McCaffrey as their coach. Ronald Moore is their leader on the floor. Their best player is going to be Alex Franklin. No coach on the floor, which I'm surprised, but Ronald Moore just doesn't have enough awareness. But they do have game experience, and that team unity is going to make a difference. 2-1 against the top 25. All that stuff is not going to matter. 16 points a game from Franklin, 7 rebounds a game, 10 points a game, 8 assists from Ronald Moore. Key is going to be to keep their guys from doing what they do. They run a motion offense. Most of the shots coming from the 3, fast tempo. They're going to run their press occasionally. They play man-to-man defense, and they have a 2-3 as their backup defense, and then 2-3 matchup for their pressure. So we know how to work with that. Everybody has A grades. Like, we're playing the best of the best, I think, at this point. I think it might be glitched if we do still, though. That's kind of crazy. We're definitely not one of the best in the nation. Maybe we are. Maybe I'm bugging. But we see what it is, man. Let's get to it. As always, we're gonna let the commentators do their thing when they open. So let's get it.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Siena Saints go up against the Maryland Eastern Shore Hawks. Welcome, sports fans, to the NCAA Tournament's Sweet 16. We're here in Nashville, Tennessee. Alongside Bill Raftery, this is Vern Lundquist. Tracy Wilson is with us, too. What do you think, Bill?
I'll really be watching the matchup at the 4 spot. St. Ford is one of the strongest power forwards in the country. I love his offensive awareness. He knows how to manipulate defenders and really gets in their heads. Franklin is also a star at the power forward position. His tremendous shooting range can pull the other team's big fellas away from the hoop, and that really opens things up. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
And we still didn't make that change, so we gotta just let it happen in game. Should be good money. Let's get this money, man.
Ball hands it off. Gobblers.
All right, let's give him a second. We were rushing. See what we got.
Dishes it to the left. St. Fort has it on the corner.
Open shot to start.
Rossico inbounds the ball.
I used the whole shot clock and only need a few seconds.
Gotta make Ron work, bro. Gotta make him work.
Franklin, nice little crossover. Moore
So Franklin is
dumps it
15.
off. Jackson pulls the trigger. Douglas gets the rebound.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
We cut to the basket, man. Come on.
By Payne. Rossico
Turn your body, man. Whoa.
Snatches the rebound.
Tough is a hell of a board.
They draw to within 3.
Trying to see if we can get something to stop ball. Or we can get Wiley back in the game.
Gobbler passes it to the left side. Right wing. Lets it go. Collected inside by Douglas.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish.
Got him in the air, no foul.
Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Missed the chance.
Jackson behind the arc. Gobbler pulls it
Pass under the leg is crazy. And if the big just keeps running.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy.
Good finish, boy.
What do you have?
Oh, he turned around.
Before the game, I caught up with Coach Jones. He said the Sweet 16 is where a coach's job description changes a little bit. All year long, his job is
Because he cheated.
basketball. But now he told me it's more important to help his kids deal with the pressure and the hype that comes with getting deep in the tournament. We'll see how well they handle it, guys.
Thank you, Tracy. Dumps it down low.
All right, that's the way to get it. That's the way to get him in. That's the way to get Cage in the game, man. Go ahead, boy.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Make it simple. Don't make it difficult. Make it simple. Do not make it difficult. We're still in, man.
Cage catches it left side. Feeds right wing. St. Fort puts it up. He's off with the three-pointer. But they're still out in front by 5. Takes it up. Fouled hard there.
And now I have a full cutout of my sound. Okay. All right. How we going to get this done? We got a full cutout. I can't hear any game noise. All right. So we're going to put you guys on pause. I'll be right back. All right, so it looks like we're all good. I can hear a little bit, so let's get right back to it.
Free throws. He misses the first. Good on number
It's a
2.
good bucket.
Hooked away, and it's scooped up by Payne.
He doesn't need to swing
Wow.
the shot so wildly, Vern, but if it works, I guess you can't criticize it.
Moore goes up. Payne corrals the miss inside. Right around 12 minutes left in the half. Leads him with the pass. Saves the board with the jam. They lead.
Gotta stay focused. Come on.
12-4.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
The Saints take their first time.
If anybody notices anything off with the audio, please let me know. I'm trying to keep it monitored while I'm going through the game. It's weird, but we're gonna get it figured out, man. We're probably gonna have to get it figured out off stream at some point after it's over. So appreciate y'all for bearing with me.
Inbounds the ball. Takes it up. The hoop on the inbound.
Being able to go through his body, no finish,
He's got 4.
would be what we would get.
Brings it up the
So
floor.
I see his zone. So I'm gonna make that mistake if y'all want to.
Ball. Gets it to go.
Go ahead and make that mistake.
They're now out in front by 8.
Wow.
Moore goes up. Gobler dishes to the top of the key. Down low. Follows his miss. Oh,
Look at what we're forced to do just to try to get a bucket because nobody's going to the basket.
Franklin dishes it to the left. Here's the spin move. Stolen away.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position
At the right place, at the right time, yet again. Last shot.
Yeah, we need y'all to run, man. Come on.
Coach McCaffrey is going to let his team have it.
And I don't feel comfortable. This is exactly what happened last time. This happened last game. So I do not feel comfortable yet.
Rossiter inbounds the ball.
Gotta look alive,
Siena
man.
has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach McCaffrey just told the players on his
I don't really
bench,
believe that. That's a long two, though.
in the paint, don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy
Look at the
baskets.
spacing.
Thanks, Tracy.
No, the spacing is off.
Payne gets it out left. Tosses it up.
This boy has never hit a shot.
Still a 10-point lead. Got it.
We got to work on his jumper in the summertime, man.
Rossiter takes the shot. Can't get it to
Oh,
go
wow.
from downtown. About 9.5 minutes left in the half.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points.
Wow, a missed
They're in
layup.
danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Starting early this game. Starting early.
Takes it up. Couldn't
Starting
get the
early.
shot, but he was fouled.
Well, let's go ahead and make a small, like a slight change.
Alvin gets a trip to the line.
Because he should be able to hit that shot.
He makes the first. Priestley makes his first appearance.
Not trying to treat Siena like they're not a good team. They're a great team. That's how they got here. When people see the name, like, oh, you should run away with this one. You should not. This game will make sure you do not.
Gets the second to fall
This
as
game
well.
will make sure that you have a difficult time.
Cage inbounds the ball. Gobler brings it up court.
Thought about it. What we doing? They're going to try to give me a 5-second call.
Gobler bounces it to the elbow.
Foul.
He got fouled and still almost made it.
They trying to switch up the look just because of the change that we made. We made a change, so they're going to try to switch up and do some other stuff.
Can't sink the first.
Now we missing layups again. I mean, we missing free throws again. Free throws and layups.
Good on number 2.
That's where the game tries to get even. That lock on is bugged out. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Feeds it to the high post. St. Fort yanks it down. Under 9 minutes left in the half.
He running.
He's having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't.
Yeah, like, he shouldn't even be down there.
Jeffrey inbounds the ball. Moore.
The passes that they're able to complete are just kind of crazy at times, guys. Not gonna lie.
Priestley has it in the paint. That last 12-footer was off the mark.
Let's take our time, bro, because they're trying to throw us off right now.
D. Ball from deep. Priestley snatches it down inside. He'll make that
turn. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the vibes. We don't allow any of that. All that spinning and you gonna put us on a highlight reel, we're not doing it. Lock it up. Lock it up, bro. Every time.
It's stolen by Gobbler. That's his second steal of the contest. Taps the break with
We've been working on drills.
They're ahead, 25-10.
There's no question.
Let's start monitoring that whatchamacallit too. Are we good?
What kind of defense they're in, Vern.
Sorry for that quick cut, but I had to be sure though.
Jeffries shoots it. The three-point shot was offline.
Way to not give us a foul there. Appreciate y'all, game.
With a lot of momentum.
What a great closeout by the D. It's really a lot harder to shoot.
Franklin, let's go.
Up in your face.
Knocks down the first one. The Saints are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Last shot.
It's good work.
That's exactly why you don't quit working. Once the shot goes up, you keep fighting for those offensive boards to help your team out.
Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore.
We don't have to force it. We don't have to force it, y'all.
Gobbler passes to the stripe. St. Fort.
Good shot, boy. That's a hell of a screen, too.
They're on a roll with 18 unanswered points.
Coach McCaffrey is trying to...
All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. We have people starting to get tired. We don't want them to be exhausted, so we've had Vez be here. Cantrell be there. Douglas and yeah, that should work. Whoa. We did not say that. No, we do not want that. Let's go ahead and make that change. But we look good. But this is exactly how we looked last game. I've been playing so long, my T got cold.
Let's get back to the action. The Hawks will go with a whole new group out.
Depending on how long this will last, this tournament run, I had to get another cup.
Rossiter inbounds the ball. Right wing. Skips it to the free throw line. The steal by John. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the start and then check it out. The Hawks
Let me get a pass back.
to this game now. They are going bonkers, Vern.
Those fans are a special group.
Nah, the lock on is failing us right now.
Moore dishes to the wing. The triple was off the mark by Fuller. Siena is
good.
doing a very good
Good hands.
job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach McCaffrey just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it.
Simple pass, but well defended.
Very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. The crossover. They got to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense, and they don't seem to have one right now.
Goes up. Ball catches it on the perimeter. Knocks it loose. And
What? Oh my, yo, what? The ball just stopped. Yo, hey, dog. The ball just stopped rolling?
The Hawks have got a nice lead. Dumps it to the paint.
Y'all got it, bro. I guess, man. I've never seen that happen. That's funny. That's why I stopped running. How many more seconds does he get?
Has it left side. Snatched by John. Maryland Eastern Shore with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run.
Douglas, terrific job clearing some space
And one.
under the glass. Physicality prevailing.
The Saints
Just keep being aggressive, man, because
substitution.
we're at that point where we kind of started to run away with the last game, and we look just like this.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play.
Now, we can't take our foot off the gas. Ooh.
Jeffries. It's stolen by Cantrell.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Bounces it to the elbow. Sizing up his man. John raises up.
Good bucket.
Post shot to fall. And they now go up by 27.
And we're letting them get run just to get that game experience up.
Throws it up. Grabbed by John.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
I don't understand why we're not continuing to run to the
Bounce
basket.
pass, right wing.
Let's see if we can just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. Is that cool?
John takes it up. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the three-point.
He's tall.
Checks in for the first time.
The game rewards height. It's the reason why we kept him. You got a 7'2" walk-on your bench. You don't have to give up a scholarship to get him. Use him to your advantage.
McGee inbounds the ball.
They're set up.
Turn him. Too far, though.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by Siena. Catches it, top of the key. Jeffries to end their drought. Too strong.
I bet he wants another.
You don't have to
try at
rush,
that
yo.
shot. There wasn't anyone within a mile of him.
Poked loose, but it's recovered by Douglas.
Got him again. Like, stop doing that.
32.
You trying to cut us off.
Out left. 14 feet out. Reeled in by John. That's his 6th rebound of the game. Riddick goes up, dunks it down.
No work.
They're up 46-12. Jackson. 2 minutes. Skips it to the high post. Feeds, baseline, puts it up. Shot out of the corner was missed by Jackson. The Hawks looking to continue their run. Leads him in.
Nobody running to the basket, but the big is crazy.
He can't get the first.
Gotta make the free throw, though, big. If you on the court, you gotta make the free throw, man. It's non-negotiable. We in the tournament. Non-negotiable, man.
He sinks the second. McGee inbounds.
Turn. Somebody's gonna be open.
Jackson. Roller swings it to the right wing. The three-point attempt missed by Jeffries. The Hawks have got a nice lead.
Oh, he was wide open, Vern. He has to knock that shot down.
McGee feeds it to the wing. Jeffrey unloads. Shine hauls it in. That's his 8th rebound of the contest. Ball hands it off.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Cantrell has it on the free throw line. Backs him down. Jeffrey gets the reach-in call. They're in the penalty, so we'll head
Good work.
for a 1-and-1.
Oh, you can't come across the body.
You need
like
mismatches
that.
everywhere.
That is a textbook reach.
Knocks down
The
first
bucket.
one. He's off on the second. Siena is shooting itself.
Stay back till they get there.
The turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach McCaffrey is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal.
Tough.
And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. That takes us to halftime with the score 50-14.
And I think we look great. But once again, we started out the last game looking excellent too, man.
This could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill
Douglas is a monster on the offensive glass.
Douglas is the player of the
Just
half?
can't keep him out of the paint. It seems every time they miss a shot, he's there scrapping and fighting and getting them those extra chances.
That's tough.
What a
But I'm glad that
tiger.
he's getting that experience.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Let's get right back to it, stay focused.
We're ready to begin the second half.
Trying to make sure I stay locked in and not on Instagram.
Payne inbounds it to start the second half. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with Coach Jones. He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. Coach also said that he was comfortable with playing a slow up and down game that had a lot of one and dones. He said the best thing his team can do is run back and play defense. Looks like we won't see a lot of offensive rebounds in the second half. Back to you, Vern.
Nice work, Tracy. Dish to the free throw line. Rossiter. Cage corrals it, but that's only his second rebound so far.
Oh, not real good shot selection, Vern. They've got to exercise a little patience and move the ball around.
Gets it in the corner. Gobbler, the crossover. Releases from 16 feet.
That's a humble, but we'll take it. It was ugly.
He's 5 for 8 for the game.
Scoring different ways, man.
Moore passes to the wing. Jackson releases. Knocks it down from three-point land.
It's that time again. It's that time of year again, bro.
Gobbler dumps it off. With the floater.
And one.
Got fouled, and he'll have a shot at the three-point play.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
See if he got the assist. Oh.
Good for the three-point play. Rossiter inbounds the ball. The Saints down big.
I think there are so many passes that he gets that would be modern day assists, but they're just nothing in the game right now.
Jackson goes up on the money, but they're still down.
And I can see what type of time they're on.
Gobbler passes it up court. Gets vertical. The reverse slam was thrown down by St. Fort. He's shooting 62% for the game.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
The steal for ball. Gobbler goes airborne. Finishes the fast break with a slam dunk. He's got 4. The Saints with some difficulties. Moore with the shot. Misses the three-pointer.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Let's work. Let's work.
About 12 and a half minutes left in the second half. Takes it up. Good
That's
job on the
wow.
And then now
Y'all know I don't agree.
40. St. Fort, the reverse.
Come on, man.
Finish with the reverse dunk. 17 points, and he is the leading scorer. Tipped, and it's gathered up by St. Fort.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around, then
That's a block.
Such a thief burn.
The Saints.
I saw the ball. I saw a ball.
Touch it, and they'll turn it over.
It's good work.
Kane inbounds the ball. St. Fort catches it right side. Cage
Ooh.
grabs the rock. The Saints have got a lot of ground to make up.
Come
A
on, man.
little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. The last shot missed from three-point range. Missed shot in the paint by Franklin. He tried to sneak it in over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Bro, come on. Crash your goddamn boards, boy.
It's like a library here, Vern. We need some excitement to get this crowd going.
The alley-oop. The Saints turn this one over.
I don't know what he's thinking, bro.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Maryland Eastern Shore may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Hawks had a very animated discussion on their bench just a moment ago, Vern. One of the
Oh,
players
wow.
yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things
What?
down
What?
and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Tosses it up. The three was off target by Moore.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just
Bro,
dared
what?
not shoot. No good on the last layup by Gobbler. Siena is really struggling.
Well, the D did a nice job of disrupting him a little bit. That's tough work down low.
Jeffries releases. Off the
That's tough. We need a timeout, though. Our guys are, for whatever reason, we're just falling behind.
St. Fort passes it to the high post. Right wing launches one from beyond the arc.
Yeah, we're falling behind.
Inside by Rossiter, but it's
We're missing
tracked down by
easy
Franklin.
shots.
Leads him with the pass. Jeffries leads it up and
We'll take
in.
our time.
He's 3 for
I'll
7
get to
for
half
the game.
court.
Maryland Eastern.
So, I don't know what it is about the second half, but they're not trying to let us do our thing. So we might as well not even have these guys out on the court. We'll just stick to what we've been doing as a team. And just take these guys off the floor. Be smart. Make sure that nobody's getting hurt. Nobody's getting exhausted.
Takes its first time out of the game.
We don't have to try very hard right now.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Substitution on the court.
Can I make my pass, please? I hate 8 twice.
Bounces it to the right side. Fuller is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul of the game.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Shine backs down, unloads. Can't
Wow.
knock it down from the right block. But they're still up.
In and
by
out shot. Can't be
38.
mad because he's a walk-on. He's a walk-on, so.
Franklin. Rossiter grabs the rebound inside.
And he jumps out of bounds on the rebound attempt.
What smooth moves he has. Not everybody has that kind of touch.
Cantrell hands it off. Gets it to
And one. He almost fell, but let's look at this second half numbers too. I'm just curious. We're shooting 46. What are they shooting? They're shooting 50. They shot 25 in the first. It's the same thing as last game, just on a different level.
He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the three-point chance.
Can't convert the three-point
Team is not as powerful
Under 9
as
minutes left in the second
a
half.
Wake Forest, so it's gonna look different. But it's the same thing.
Feeds it to the right wing.
They're trying to keep me on the side
Catches it, right wing.
of this
That
player.
last shot netted for three.
What
That
I
time
like is
again,
his
bro.
ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. Skip pass, right wing. John backs in. Gets it, left wing.
No shot.
Corrals the miss.
Once again, we just missing a
They're
bunch of
still up
shots,
by
bro.
35. Siena is showing us
Missing a bunch of
little
shots to
bit
start
of a
the half
different look,
again.
it would seem.
Open shots
Tracy
too.
Wilson
That's the part that
has
makes it
report on
frustrating.
Just that. Tracy?
The Saints just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots.
Good pass, good finish.
I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Siena calls time.
And we're not gonna make any changes to the lineup. We're just gonna let them run the game. Mercy rule, we would normally get out of here, but this is the tournament. I can't put my fate in the hands of no Sim. I'm sorry.
Roller skips it to the corner. Fuller dumps it off. Baseline. Shoots it. Can't get the jumper to fall.
He can live with that miss. He was open, and he knows that he can make it more often than not.
Kicks it out to the perimeter. John. Almost a three-point.
He's just gonna keep getting fouled.
Instead, he'll go to the line for two. He makes the first.
Like I said, we're not satisfied with what we're seeing. Now we're gonna run it at your best player and make him work. And that's gonna be the key. How can we make him work?
He gets them both.
Good shot, boy. Turn.
The Saints need to find some answers here.
That pass makes it though.
Dishes to the top of
That
the
pass
key.
makes it. He's coming out.
Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Oh,
Keep him on the left side.
before they even knew what hit
Try
them,
to.
He made off with that one.
Try to keep all my momentum going left to get that bucket, but we didn't get it.
Knocks down the first one.
Way to hit it the line though.
Gets the second to fall as well. Jeffrey inbounds the ball. The Saints are really struggling. Goes up, catches the
Good bucket, boy.
nice pass in stride, and hits the layup. That's 8 unanswered points.
Wow.
Jackson throws it up, drains it for three. He's shooting.
Can't let them have anything, bro.
Downtown. Ball tosses it up court. Takes it up. Fouled on the dunk attempt. He'll get a trip to the line.
Running right at him, man.
And he makes the first.
Let everybody get their experience. All the starters have their notches. Everybody that's the first year has gotten there too, so I want the reserve to get there too as well.
Top of the key.
It's going to be important for our team unity, man.
The lay-in was good by McGee.
So right now we're worried about the intangibles now.
5 assists, and he leads his team in that category. John lays it right in.
So now you can't do anything.
By a ton.
Somebody that tall, like you
Brings it up the floor.
really just can't do nothing.
Moore fires it.
Full court
way
pass?
up court. Jackson takes the shot. Can't hit from the left block. Risky pass.
Wow.
Riddick gets the reach-in call. And
Can live with that foul. Let's see what we're looking at in terms of their energy. They're still ready.
foul of the game.
You're never
They're
gonna
still
get
ready,
one
so
foul
I don't really
on a
understand.
steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Swings it to the right wing. Pokes free, but it's tracked down by Siena. Jeffries backs down. Jackson has it outright for 3. Jeffries pulls it down inside.
Or block.
Cantrell inbounds the ball.
Whoa.
Just over 5 minutes left in the second half.
Still got their starters in there, though.
McGee puts it up. The three-pointer was no good by Jackson.
The D caught a break there. That's his shot, and he was wide open.
Cantrell, his first shot of the game.
It's a block.
He gets hammered, and he'll head to the stripe. He makes the first. The Saints are making a few lineup
Letting them
changes.
rock, man. Last 2 players on the bench, we don't want them on the team, so we're not putting them in purposefully.
Gets the second
So
before
basically, it ends up being like platoon almost,
the Saints
which would be a
down
lot easier
big.
for me as a coach.
Siena calls time.
But we need a shooter on both teams, though. That's the thing. We're working on trying to get a shooter on both teams.
Rossiter inbounds the ball.
Get there, boy.
Lets it go. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
Every single time. Like, it's...
Low block. Pretty pass.
Anytime it's time to build momentum, here comes a goaltending call every time.
Siena is really struggling. Bounces it to the baseline. Franklin from in close, off the front rim and out. Douglas pulls the trigger. Uses the glass.
Good bucket,
and
boy.
goes in. They're in front.
Let him go ahead and get off, because he doesn't really get a lot of bumps, so we're going to need him at some point. We're going to need him.
Gets it right wing.
Wow.
Rossiter.
Got his way around with the pass.
Puts it up. The offensive board gathered by Franklin. That last shot offline from 20. Usually if he gets any sort of room, he nails it.
If I'm the defense, I don't let him get another chance from there.
Catches it on the perimeter. Backs him down. It seems they can do
Good bucket, boy.
Right now. This is what you call a complete game on both ends of the floor.
Left wing. The three won't fall.
I don't think he'll miss many more of those looks.
Gine backs in. Riddick fires the three. Hits it.
Shot, boy.
He's 1 for 2 from beyond the arc. The Saints will try to
This is
end
like,
this run.
this is a full stomp out, bro. This is crazy. But we want to stay sharp, bro.
Knocks it
We want to stay sharp. We want to improve everybody's confidence.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked
We
them
don't want it to
off
just be
easily.
the starters that are confident. We want everybody to come into the next game confident, happy that they played, and happy that we won. So that's the key right now.
He gets them both. Roller is back in the game after a short rest. Franklin inbounds the ball. Jeffries raises up. Trifecta. He's got 13. Backs down. Ball has it left wing. Comes up empty from 20 feet out. But they still lead by a ton. The steal by Riddick.
These people are loving it. You think it's getting loud in here or what?
Franklin
Strong
closes
take.
out his game with that foul. He
Franklin
leads the
fouled
game
out.
with- He misses the first.
Off the back iron.
Didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Good on number
Shot,
2.
boy.
Priestley got a quick reader, but they need him back on the floor. Jeffries inbounds the ball. 1:49 left in the game. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Takes it up. The fadeaway was
It's a good screen by Douglas. I didn't see that screen at the time, but he got it.
The Saints need to find some answers here. Rossiter goes up, slides in with a soft finger roll. But they're still behind by a ton. Takes it up. Jammed by Douglas. And And they now go up by a ton. The steal by Douglas.
I say he wants to get his stats.
Cuts off the back.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief burn.
55 seconds left in the game. What a pass.
Can't get the block.
John inbounds the ball. Douglas poked loose, and it's picked up by Siena.
I don't think they can come back. There's too far to climb in too short a time.
Last attempt off the mark by Moore. Connects. Ball passes it up court. Leads him in. Cantrell goes up, banks it off the glass and in.
Every basket is another dagger. The game is all but over, Vern.
Last ray off the mark by Priestley. With the crossover. Takes it up. Nice
Good work.
crossover. The ball.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Rossiter from 20
Foul.
feet.
Wow.
Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for two.
Gotta live with it.
He makes the first.
It's a bad foul. We didn't need to. Just playing.
And he'll come away one of two. Last basket
Keep getting caught up
by
underneath that
Priestley.
basket.
You just can't give anybody that much room when they're right at the basket like that.
Goes up. Got the bucket.
Good take.
Got the foul. He'll go to the line for a chance at a three-point play. McGee was needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. He completes the three-point play. McGee will head to the bench. Rossiter inbounds the ball. That last full
Defended.
was
Still
off
makes it
by
down the
Moore.
court.
That's the end of the game. The
Still makes it down the court, hits the rim.
106-52. Now we'll bring you
Not a
our
bad game
player
at
of the
all,
game.
man. The Norris Douglas 30-8. Yikes. 30-8 is crazy. Off the bench with it too. And I can say I'm pleased with how we played. This might be the first real blowout that I've seen from a team that we've played that's not actually an in-conference team. Even with the help from MOP, just kind of ran them off the court. Got a lot of fouls. They went 5 for 20 from three. Most of those threes being hit towards the end of the game. More assists, more rebounds, more steals. Points in the paint's crazy. We had more points in the paint than they had points. Great game. Really not too much to say about it. 4 and 5 from Gabler. 2 points from Cartier. Cardi, I'm saying he really doesn't care. He had a decent game in terms of production in other games. So this is, I guess, his game off. Everybody else kind of did their thing. LF St. Fort, 17 points. Herb got 14. Denoris Douglas got 30 and 8. You got 12 points from Riddick. Got 9 points from Cantrell. 14 and 13 from Jiang. And everybody else kind of let their numbers, I won't say their numbers suffered, but they kind of just gave up their numbers for the sake of the team just because everybody else played. But Ronald Moore, the best player. Best player is going to be Franklin. Franklin had 2 points. Ron had 6. He only had 5 assists, which is a win for us. Yeah, he's closer to 8, so it's a win for us. We'll go ahead and take that. We'll be able to move on to that next round, move on to that Elite 8, and we have a rematch. We have another rematch. Second rematch of the tournament for us. It's going to be going up against Georgetown. We wound up beating Georgetown when we played them. I believe we only won by 5, though. That's going to be a part of course, our scouting, looking at who did what. Only won by 5, and that's because they went on a barrage with the threes towards the end of the game. And right now, we just got to show up. It's an Elite 8 matchup. So let's send to it. Maybe let's get another save in just in case. You never know what could happen. So let's just be mindful of what we got going on. But we're looking good, though. And that's all that matters. We look good right now. Matchups like that don't happen all the time in the Sweet 16. That's just the way the cookie crumbled this time. So right now you have us in the Elite Eight against Georgetown, Tennessee against Louisville in the other matchup. Then you have Duke and Gonzaga on their side, Cal and Syracuse on their side. Cal is looking like a monster, 51-12 from Ryan Anderson. Jesus Christ. Joe Mazzulla has 16 points and he should be done here. Undrafted, that is the Boston Celtics head coach. Just in case you're wondering why that name sounds familiar, but Patrick Christopher, 12 and 8. Ryan Anderson, that's crazy. 51-12 is insane. Syracuse ran away, won by 40. 16-10 for Onunaku. Johnny Flynn with 20 and 6. Paul Harris, 14 and 19. Undersized rebounder. He's only 6'5". Andy Routens, 15 points off the bench. Scoop Jardine. It's a hell of a it's some great teams. Some great teams that are here to still play. Gonzaga, crazy matchup. Austin Day, 13 points. Matt Bolden, 25. Robert Sacre didn't really have a lot of impact. Stephen Gray, 13 and 12 off the bench. That's what they needed. Oh, man. It's a time of year where you got to show up. ODU gave them a fight, though. ODU gave them a fight. Ken Bazemore, 10 points. Ben Finney has 6. Gerald Lee, 10 and 6. Peters, I was going to say, this is somebody I don't know. So he's a sophomore, but he had 20. He had 20 against Duke. So Kyle Singler, 19 and 7. Came off the bench with 12. Taylor King, I'm looking for foul trouble, but he's not in any. He only had 1 point. John Shire had 5. If that name sounds familiar, he's also a monster. He was a monster in high school. But right now, he's a Duke head coach. Lance Thomas has 5 and 4. Once again, another player that if you look, you can see him in that 2005 ABCD camp footage. Actually, the matchup for like the first game was Lance Thomas and Taylor King. And I think at the time, Lance might not have been as heavily recruited at the time, but they wanted to be in teammates, as you guys can see. So I thought that was pretty dope. But yeah, man, we see the matchups. We see where they're putting us. Now we just got to go play, you know. Same old thing, same old routine. See what, if anything at all, has changed since we last played them. Their defense is a B+. Offense is an A+. Man-to-man defense, 2-3 backup, 2-3 matchup is the pressure defense. Very slow tempo. Majority of their shots are at the basket. Very balanced scoring effort by this team. So we need to just pay attention. We need to look alive. Coaches on the floor, I don't remember. I gotta look. Gotta actually go back and look. Yes, they have DeJuan Summers. DeJuan Summers is coach on the floor, so we gotta get Juan out of there. Gotta get DeJuan out of there as early as possible. I'm gonna actually take a second. Give me a moment. All right, man, we got an Elite 8 matchup. Once again, this is a rematch for us. We beat them earlier on in the season. Let's see if we can make it 2-0. Let the commentators do their thing as always. And then we can get to it.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Georgetown Hoyas go up against the Maryland Eastern Shore Hawks. Welcome to the NCAA Tournament's Elite Eight. Today, a Final Four spot will be decided. We're here in Nashville, Tennessee. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner, Bill Raftery, and our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson. What do you think, Bill?
I'll really be watching the matchup at the 4 spot. Payne is one of the strongest power forwards in the country. He's a tremendous threat, thanks to the deft shooting touch of his. Perkins is also a star at the power forward position. He's got great touch around the rim. He's a real dangerous post presence. They're both ready to go. We'll see which of the two can lead their team to victory.
Let's get to work. Still haven't fixed the lineup. We still haven't fixed the lineup. We got to fix it before the Final Four, man. But let's go. Elite Eight matchup, man.
Macklin takes it up and brings the first.
Got right to it. Got right to it. Vernon Macklin.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Well, just before the game, I talked to Coach Jones.
I appreciate how the game allows you to have that revisionist history in a way, kind of like it's like almost like an alternate universe. Because Vern wound up transferring.
They were calm and focused while they prepared, and the coaches were the nervous ones. Maybe he'll be a little calmer next week if they make it to
Good
the
work,
Final
but
Four.
can't get the stop.
Payne inbounds the ball. Passes to the top of the key. Douglas catches it inside. Hands it off. Passes. Baseline. Ball. Throws it up.
That's an open shot. Let's go.
They lead by 1.
Can't get the lock on. And they're setting up far.
Freeman dishes it to the right wing. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Get out, get out, get out.
Passes back to the left. Nice little crossover. Goes up. The finger roll was laid in by Payne. He's got 2.
Boy, just got to pay attention. Look alive. Stay locked. Stay locked.
Wright takes it up.
What's the foul?
Almost a 3-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line.
We gave him a foul on the floor. Foul on the floor is tough. But we get Wiley in, so it's all good.
He makes the first. Hayes makes his first appearance.
In a way, I'm starting to feel I think I might actually step away for a second at halftime. Try not to interrupt gameplay.
Gets the second to fall as well. Cage inbounds the ball. Just over 13 minutes left in the half. Leads him with the pass.
And one. Good bucket.
They're now out in front by 3. Wright tosses it up court. Freeman backs in. Denial.
When you come over from the weak side like that, that's what you call great help defense.
Leads him in. Cage pulls the trigger. Cage grabs the offensive.
Bro, the goddamn recovery he got just now.
Up by 3.
Vernon, you can't dribble. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Anticipation by the defender.
The recovery they just gave him on that block is insane. Easy choice.
Beats it to the wing from 18 feet away. Pulled in by Macklin.
That's cap,
They still
though.
have a 3-point lead.
With momentum. With the crowd on our side, that's what happened.
Dishes, top of the key.
Bro, that's so
For the tie. Hits it.
that's so trash, man. Like, giving him that, us reading it and it just being that bad of a jump is crazy.
St. Port has it down low. Payne kicks it out to the wing. Snatched
Now we're
inside
missing all
by
shots.
Macklin.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Throws it up. They're in the lead thanks to the basket by Summers.
And everything is just hype.
They're up 11-9. Kane lets it go.
Thank you.
Misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. Knocks down the first one.
Can't rush. It's like it's almost inevitable that you want to rush and you want to have a fast-paced game and score and do all of that stuff, but you got to be smart, man. Especially at this level. It's the Elite Eight now, man.
It looks like they're playing minute.
That double dribble nonsense. Here we go.
Takes a 3. That one
That is defended.
They're now up by 3. Doubler brings it up court. To the inside. St. Fort releases. Not the guy you want to check.
Vernon hanging back for everything now, man.
Like that, or he's bread and butter.
Right. He gets
Bro, what?
hammered. He'll head to the strike.
I see what kind of game they want to have. And it's always unfortunate. It's like when you play these better teams, it just becomes a different level of just the game works against you differently when you're playing these better teams. These teams, these guys are gonna get off the floor a little bit faster.
He gets them both.
Just gotta beat them at their own games, man. That's it.
Inbounds the ball. Under 11 minutes left in the half. Doubler hands it off. Skips it to the left wing. St. Fort has it right wing. Feeds baseline. Puts it up.
Missing jump shots.
You have to hit that.
Hard to
And
imagine.
I'm right there for the double. I'm right there for the double. Now watch they have a mismatch now.
Right goes up.
Charge. Wow. He watched. And they're gonna they're gonna take him to the line. Watch.
He makes the first.
This is how they want to do this to us, man, and so be it. Want to play the game this way.
He's up on the second. Shoots the turnaround.
And I can't jump. Oh, man.
Shot by Meckler.
Try to jump early. Can't jump.
Doubler passes it to the top.
And I just want somebody to be able to run to the basket, please. Is that okay?
Fort dumps it off. Pokes free.
He gets stripped.
Scooped up by Perkins.
Just as quickly as he made the pump fake, the ball was gone. That's a little pilfering, Vern. Oh, I guess that was just a frustration foul. Unless there's some other reason, I can't think of why they fouled right there.
Far side. Freeman shoots it. Perkins pulls it in.
That's a
Too aggressive right there. I like that he's...
okay. Just gotta adjust, man.
He's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Knocks down the first one.
They have 6 rebounds to our 1.
He gets them both. Cade inbounds the ball. The Hawks will try to end this run. Dishes to the baseline. St. Fort from 20 feet out. Meckler gets the board inside.
This obviously isn't the way they wanted to start the game, Vern. They're already forcing themselves into a catch-up.
Not a good start at all. Not a good start at all.
Right, the crossover. He gets
How?
He'll have
Gets around it because of the lock on. If you don't have the lock on, you're gonna get gonna be an open shot. If you do the lock on, they're gonna get past you. So you're down 10 early, we don't like that. So
He makes the first. Cade will head to the bench.
trying to look at what we got, what they're presenting us with, so we can try to be effective.
Gets the second to fall.
And right now, Chris Wright is gonna be their leading scorer with like most of his points is coming off the head and free throw line.
Left in the half. Nice little crossover. Kane catches it, left wing. Passes down low. The Hawks will get this one back. Farley
Shutting
takes it
everything
for the
down,
first
man.
time.
Well, what a good deflection. He didn't get the steal, but he's still disrupting the offense.
Bro,
Poked
what?
away, but it's recovered by Summers. Douglas catches it, left wing. Ball passes it back to the left side. Top of the key. Feeds it to the wing. Payne backs him down behind the arc. The shot
Shot,
was
boy.
good for ball. But they're still down by 9. Bounces it to the high post. Bartlett gets it in the paint. St. Fort snatches the rebound. But they're still out in front by 9. Hayne with the shot.
Bro, what? Oh, my God.
Down off the glass.
We can't get any angles to where we have the ball in front of nobody.
Trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Macklin launches one from beyond the arc. Douglas pulls it down. Ball
Get there. Get there.
with the pass. Douglas hits the layup. And they now trail by 7.
Notice there's no passes off the legs, no passes off our legs. It's just a pass.
Top of the key. One-on-one. Kicks it out to the wing from about 19.
That's a hand in his face and everything, bro.
By 9. Gobler way up court. St. Fort goes up.
Shit.
Went to the jam, but he got fouled, and he'll have a chance for
Bruh. Oh, man. Gotta make it work. Gotta make it work. Right now we're not doing anything that's worth noting. Right now we're just not really playing up to our potential. Douglas is in, so move that around. I'm not missing anybody, okay. And this is going to be a game we need free throws. We need free throws. We need every little thing. We need free throws. We need everything to work out in our favor on that line. So go ahead. If we're going to get the shots, go there and take advantage of them. Good shot, boy.
Cantrell to make his first stint off the bench. Summers inbounds the ball.
They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert.
I don't know how he ends up being right there, but come on, bro.
Perkins takes it up. Banks it off the glass.
I can feel a block, but okay.
Under 7 minutes left in the half. Dishes it to the right. Ball has it on the perimeter. With the floater.
That's fine. We're going to make a way. We're going to make a way.
Knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Summers. Pass, perimeter. Summers. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on.
Oh, come on, bro.
Misstep and then capitalize.
That's such trash, bro.
Catches it, top of the key.
And it's the fact that we just got to keep dealing with it.
Inside. Passes it to the perimeter, but it's
recovered
by Georgetown.
More good defense.
Bartlett dishes to the left.
And he just jumps over him. Come on, bro. It's not believable.
Finishing in tight. This fella can take it to the 10 with the best of them.
Cantrell goes up, buries the 2-drop layup. But they're still behind by 7. The steal by Douglas. Cantrell gets it left wing. Bounce pass.
Whoa.
It's one-on-one.
Pass off somebody's legs again. Pass off somebody's legs.
And they now go up by 9. Maryland Eastern Shore is really struggling. With the teardrop.
Come on, man. No.
Will take their first time.
Come on, man.
The Hoyas will make
Y'all trying to cheat us, so I know what team I have on the floor. We gotta press with them.
some substitutions.
Let's go after basket with it. Let's change it. Because after basket always may make them too tired, but after basket, we could definitely make that work. Keep that momentum on our side, man. Keep trying to build some momentum while the starters are on the bench. It's way too far out.
Right. Rollins takes it up.
How? I don't understand. That lock on stuff is that shit is trash.
24. Out left. Feeds it to the right wing. Ball. Passes it to the right wing. Cantrell has it right wing. The last shot missed from three-point range. He'll take the foul.
That's goaltending.
Defender clearly got some contact as he tried to
Oh
make the
my
shot.
gosh, man.
That's an open and shut case. He got it.
Sound cut out of my headphones again.
He makes the first.
So we got to do that same thing that we did last time. We're going to go manipulate it. I'll be right back. Hold on. Right back here with it.
Gets the second to fall as well. It's deflected, and it's picked up by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Bro, well, come on.
But it's recovered by Douglas. Takes it up.
Fuck out of here.
He's got 6. Georgetown has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Thompson III could be heard shouting to his players on the floor to help each other in the paint. They've given up way too many points close to the basket, and he knows it.
Thanks, Tracy. Spins. 14 feet out. Fired short by Wright. They're still up by 5. Stripped away.
Come on, bro.
Great anticipation and quick hand.
It's a deuce the other way if they don't protect the
Pull up 3. Come on, bro. What are we?
Drained by Cameron. Pass, high post. Cantrell gets it, left wing. Garland pulls it in.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Rollins. Perkins gets the board inside.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him, making things difficult.
John goes
God.
up, hammered, and he will go to the line.
Bro, he didn't even have a chance to get this shot. Yo, he didn't even get a chance to get this shot up, gang. Bro, he smacked. Yo, come on, gang. This is what we doing, yo. Y'all got it, man. This is crazy. Y'all got it, man.
Both teams are making substitutions.
I need you to hit this bucket, though.
And
That's
it's
off.
on the way, 1 of 2, but it's recovered by Mecklin. From 17 feet out, swiped off the boards by Payne.
With a wide open look like that, I don't expect him to miss many of those.
Let's go, boy.
Hammond inbounds the ball.
Big bastard. I've said this every time he plays, bro. He's tall, son.
Rollins.
This game loves tall people.
4-3. Mecklin yanks it down.
Out of
The
bounds.
shot was clearly affected by the contact there. Good.
What? The ball is out of... Yo, y'all, this is crazy. The ball is out of bounds. The ball is out of bounds.
He's off on the second. 2:05 left in the first half. Gobbler dumps it off. 2 minutes remaining. Has it top of the key. Gobbler dumps it to the inside. Right wing. Shoots from the corner.
Shot.
By St. Paul. They close the gap to 4.
Nobody's making passes now. Come on, yo. Get out of here with that shit.
Macklin takes it up off the mark with the floater. But they're still up by 4. Gobbler hands it off. Poked away.
That's cap.
Recovered by Cage.
That's cap, though. Y'all know better than that.
Passes to the paint. Cage backs him down. St. Fort.
Y'all just keep leaving him open, so let him shoot, let him work.
But they still trail by 1.
We know y'all want to reach and do all that trash, bro. It's a whole lot of BS, man.
They're bringing the double team. Fire.
Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for a double. Nobody asked for a fucking double, man. He's in the air and one. Wow. But nobody asked for a double. I don't see that in the settings nowhere. Nobody asked for a double. That's automatic. That's trash. You get caught on the island, you on the island. And our joint goes down, but theirs stays up because we missed a free throw. They just fouled us, but theirs doesn't go down. It's tough, boy. You got a bucket, though.
Inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Maryland.
Oh, come, bruh.
Dumps it off.
One more time.
Davenport. Low block.
Look at the reach that they just gave him, son.
They push their lead to 5. Got it off in time. First half.
Look at the reach they gave Wiley, bro.
42-37.
Riley is out of bounds, slowest animation possible, but you fighting though. You fighting, man. These are the type of games I like. Going from that Siena game to a game like this pales in comparison to it. But while we're at this screen, I'm gonna take a quick moment. I'm gonna leave the screen up, that way we don't got to deal with nobody saying, oh, you changed a whole bunch of stuff. And bro, I'm gonna just leave it. I'll be back. All right, and as far as I can see, we're good to go. Let me just double check the monitor. Let's just see what we got going on. All right, I had to just double check the camera, see how y'all look. How it looks on y'all side. And I'm cool with the current stuff. And they get the ball to start.
Summers inbounds it to start the second half. Hands it off. It's in for three. He's shooting.
DeJuan has never been like that with threes.
Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
And one. And one.
He wasn't worried about the score.
And one.
His team is going to do a lot of positive things. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench.
And right back to work.
Players he used in the first half give him the best chance of winning this game.
And one. Come on.
Back to you.
Let's get to it, man. Let's work.
It's good.
Let's try to get somebody in foul trouble. More than likely, we need DeJuan off the court. We're targeting anybody. We're targeting DeJuan. Stop him from running to the basket. Good job.
Summers bounces it to the left wing. Cage corrals it, but that's only his second rebound so far.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees
Good work.
it go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Tipped away, and it's scooped up by St. Fort. King gets it on the inside.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced.
That's good work.
Such a deep burn.
Nice move and paint on that last shot for ball. Summers inbounds the ball. Incredible comeback.
After being beaten down all game,
Good work.
they never gave up. Phenomenal ticker.
Knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Davenport. Dishes top of the key. Freeman.
We have all momentum. Thank you.
He may have been too open on that one. I think it caught him off guard a little bit.
Catches it. High post. Gobbler skips it down low. Mackler gets
That's
the
Vern.
ball.
Who? Okay, LF is on DeJuan is on LF. He's on St. Fort. So all right, cool. That's fine.
Baseline. Backs in. Dishes to the baseline.
Hold on.
Cage takes it up.
I gave that up. That was dumb.
Couldn't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this building. He's 1 for 3 for the game. St. Fort dumps it off. Gobbler passes it to the left side. Davenport gets the
That's another basket.
that will be his second foul of the game.
Giving him that on the floor is crazy, bro.
Contact occurred.
Y'all would never do that for the CPU. Stop that.
Inbounds the ball. Feeds right wing. Unloads.
Try to see what kind of offense that is, kind of defense that is.
He's shooting 66% for the game.
I got stuck with my icons up. That's on me. That's on me. Work, get back.
Bonkers, Vern.
Those fans
Work to get
are
back. Y'all know where it's going.
They get way into it. Right.
Giving him that airy jump is crazy, but go crazy.
Gets it. Right wing. St. Fort shoots.
Wow.
Yanks it down inside. And it's a 4-point
And
game.
what have they done to get their crowd into the game? I'm curious.
Not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
What have they done to get their crowd into the game? What have they done, bro?
Goes up.
And he held the charge attempt by himself and gave it up as soon as he got to him.
Gobbler, lead pass to the middle.
Herb is carrying.
Summers inbounds the ball. The Hoyas.
Herb is carrying us.
Well, it looks like
Herb
they're
is
getting set to
carrying
inbound
us
the
right
ball.
now, son. He was carrying in the Sims too. So hey, look. Do what you gotta do, boy.
What a pass. Intercepted. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat up.
Yes, sir.
Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Georgetown is having real turnover problems. Tracy, do you have something for us on that?
Coach Thompson III is not sugarcoating
Good
this.
work.
He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Ooh, got a shot a floater. Wow.
Look at this little guy getting it done down low. You love to see him in there.
Freeman dumps it off. Dishes it to the right side. Summers.
The jump attempt took him all the way down there, bro. On a 3.
Payne catches it. Top of the key. Gobbler. Has it out left. Takes it up. Terrific.
Bro, how?
The last line of resistance. You got to come strong with that foul in there.
Right. Puts it up. Off the mark from 17 feet out.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock. But
The pass.
The last layup was dropped in by Payne. Summers inbounds the ball. The steal by Gobbler.
And one. Good pass.
Great reflexes.
Let's go.
And pick that one off easily.
Let's go. Let's fall back a little bit.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Conserve our energy, make them work, man. Get some momentum on our side. They keep trying to kill ours.
Separating the teams.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Poke loose. And it's controlled by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly.
Let's go.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up.
Let's go.
Rollins didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. He can't come away with a three-point play. About 9 minutes left in the second half.
Get there. And they just had to switch up. They made it a clean switch, though. Clean switch.
Freeman from deep gets it to go. They make
Yo, making Austin just start pulling up his. Y'all did the same shit last time.
Payne hands it off.
Get out.
Cage gets it left side. Dish left wing. Backs down from downtown. Snatched by Macklin.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Errant last shot by Freeman. Gobbler dumps it off. Cage goes up.
That's good work. Way to move the ball around, y'all.
By St. Philip. 5 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. The Hoyas will take a timeout here.
Come on, man.
They're getting set to
Let's start working, y'all.
Davenport inbounds the ball. Rollins. Right wing. Dishes it to the wing. Raises up. The wing shot was...
It's like, why is that the double, though?
Davenport.
Unattractive miss right there. There wasn't a defender in sight.
Gobbler dumps it inside. St. Fort gets it outright. Macklin is whistled for...
Gotta reach.
And that is his third...
Gotta reach.
So far. Perkins is back in the game.
Let me look at our energy. Energy still high. Let's go.
They need to be careful. The next foul is going to have the other team shooting free throws for the rest of the
Whoa.
No good on the last layup by Cage.
So first they try to make us fall, and then they just missed the shot.
Just now. Tracy
Gotta live with it.
has
It's a
something
miss.
for us from near their bench.
The Hoyas huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off.
I hate the way they rotate. I hate these help rotations. Bro, it's...
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder...
Thank you. Another foul.
...will eventually run out of gas.
Important foul. They're in the penalty now.
And he's been cooking, so don't cheat us. He's been cooking, so don't try to cheat us.
Gets the second to fall as well. Perkins inbounds the ball. Georgetown is really struggling. Freeman has it high post. Davenport from about 19 feet. Payne hauls it in. That's his 4th rebound thus far.
Davenport is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
I just played through Herb.
Takes it up. Gets it to
And one.
He's got a chance to add one more.
He is carrying us.
All these shots is going to help this team immensely. Just
Yo,
like
he's carrying us, bro.
confidence, Vern.
He is carrying us.
Packs on the free throw for the 3-point play.
You can't even be mad.
About 6.5 minutes left in the second half.
Hell of a way to fight back.
Full time.
Hell of a way to. I should have paused a little bit at that timeout, but hell of a way to fight back.
Davenport inbounds the ball. Right, the spin move. Top of the key. Rollins shoots it. Drills the long three.
It's like I keep letting it be the same thing. I keep letting it be the same. Wow. Wow.
They still have an 11-point lead.
Mind you, he's the game's leading scorer, bro.
To the left. Rollins catches it inside. Misses the jumper.
That might just be a lack of concentration, Vern. He should have hit that.
Bro, why does he keep stopping?
Gets it outright.
He wanted it. He asked for it. He asked for it. He posted up himself, so he wanted it.
Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Rollins skips it to the stripe. Puts up the tray.
The amount of space that's being given on these fucking shots is just insane.
Gobler crosses it over. Goes up.
Good take.
They're now up by 12. Another hit. Nifty.
Good take.
Layup by Payne. He's got 27. The Hoyas have been dialed in from long range. Gobler passes it up court.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Payne raises
Oh, come on. His jump shot is ass. His jumper is non-existent, bro. Backcourt, let's go. Let's move that way. And now we're going to take a timeout. I'm looking at our momentum. It's building, but we need a timeout, though. Even if we can take them out for 2 minutes. Take them out for 2 minutes. Let them get rested. And jump right back in the game.
Payne inbounds the ball. Maryland Eastern Shore.
I want boards. I want boards. I want boards. I want boards. I want boards.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Hawks will bring in a whole separate platoon into the game. Bounces it to the right. John backs down.
Gotta foul him.
Right is tagged with the reach. They're in the penalty, so we'll head to the line for a 1-and-1.
Oh, you can't come across the body.
Y'all can't help yourselves. They can't help themselves.
He's off on the second.
Right back up. Good work, boy.
Georgetown is really struggling. Summers.
They want jump shots. I can't do that. I can't go zone. They want jumpers.
Maryland Eastern Shore may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Hawks just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?"
What is it? What is it? What is it here?
He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
What a pass. Dishes to the low block.
Oh, wow. No board right there. That's tough. We're just buying time right now. Buying time. Buying time. Buying time.
Bold pass. Turned away.
What a rejection. Swatted out of here quicker than it came in. That'll make the highlight reel.
Bro, what the
Ball. Has it right wing.
He asked for it.
Backs in. Riddick releases. Gets the rebound.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. Misfired on that last three by Summers. Goes to the crossover. Ball. Passes to the right side. Riddick has it left wing. Douglas backs him down. Pass left side. Cantrell catches it baseline. Gine dishes it far side. Riddick can't connect from the wing. They're still up 15.
Watch the pass back. Watch the pass back.
Swings it to the wing.
We just buying time. Get them right back in.
Perkins backs in. Pokes free, but it's recovered by Perkins.
What?
Gets it to throw. He's shooting 60%.
Are y'all being dead ass?
Inbounds the ball.
He lost the ball, got it right back.
Passes it to the top of the key. Riddick gets it right wing.
He lost the ball, got it right back.
The timeout. They're up.
And now we're gonna go defense with it, and we out of here,
Left in
man.
the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Y'all mess up and give us his own shooting right now, off the rip. All right, yeah, y'all better man up.
To end their drought. Grabbed by Summers.
I'm living with that tape. I'm living with that tape. I'm living with that tape.
Pass, top of the key. Doubler.
No. Switch it. Get out of that paint, Wiley.
Fort lobs it inside. Cage backs down. Gobbler takes the three.
That is so crazy.
Snags it. 135.
Oh yeah,
left in
you're
the
done
game.
for.
He's
You're
double
done
teamed.
for. We're going that way.
Much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was
That's game time.
open
Come
look,
on, man.
so it's tough to fault him.
Final four, here we come, bro.
Cage inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass.
Good pass. Hell of a pass.
Nice lead pass in stride and hits the layup. They're ahead, 81.
Here come the
66.
threes. Here come the threes, y'all.
Sizing up his man. Top of the key. From
Look at that shit. What? Yo. What?
careless foul there.
Bro, yeah.
Go to the line for 3 free throws. Good on the first.
They gave him a foul on that. It's tough. Game's over, though. Game's over. We don't got to do nothing crazy.
Good on number 2.
That's the way they wanted to be. That's the way they wanted to be. We had to fight for this one, though.
The last one's off, and they'll settle to 2 points.
All right, give him the board. I don't care. Who cares, man?
Feeds it far side. Ball from long range. Right. Corrals the miss. Georgetown with
yeah.
the ball.
I don't think he'll miss many more of those looks.
Summers fires the 3.
Another-
Clearly fouled on the shot.
Are
And that
you
will give him
serious?
3 shots at the line. 2, 3.
Oh, yo, son jumped straight up in the air. Still a foul.
Sinks the first
Yo.
3, and that brings them within 10.
It's either let them just shoot the 3 or I'm gonna just have to jump every time. So
Sinks
I'd rather jump than they just keep hitting 3s in my face. Acting like we're not there. I'd rather this be the outcome. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
3-point shooter. Those were critical right there.
Yeah, y'all don't got no choice. Game's over, gang.
So they'll go to the line for 2 shots. Gets the first. That will give them a 9-point lead. He gets them both. Macklin inbounds the ball. 46
Look alive, look
seconds left in the
alive,
game.
look alive.
Kicks it out to the perimeter.
Hell no.
Summers snatches it down inside. Off target on the last layup.
Get fancy. Get fancy.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Another steal. King ends it off. Doubler gets it. High post.
Come on, man.
Kane from 12 feet away.
Bro, he-
bricks it off the front arm.
What is it about his jump shot that he just can't hit jump? Like, what is it?
Yes, that's
What
a
is
shot
it?
he very easily could have made. Ball ties ties him up.
Like, is he just incapable of hitting like middies?
Another rip. Lets it go. It would have counted, but the buzzer beater
I tried.
was missed by Gobbler. That'll do it. The Hawks beat Georgetown 85-73. They're
Herbert
going to the
Payne.
Final Four.
Easy.
And now
Yes,
it's time
sir.
to show you our player of the
Easy.
game.
Easy. It's a hell of a game, son. Hell of a game by Herb.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel.
I'm proud. I'm proud that we had a guy that was like, yo, I'm a carry. No matter what happens in this game, I'm going to carry us to the promised land. Horrible shooting day from 3. 33 is unacceptable. They shot 57 from 3. 21 free throws on our side, 18 on their side. They shot 83%. We shot 76. We out-assisted them today. Turnovers are going to look crazy because we definitely turned that press on. Y'all see the rebounds. That's all what they try to do to us. 20 steals. Hey, man, look, it is what it is. Defense is defense. Not all of those steals came off of the press, which is great. Sometimes those reads were just reading and passing lane. So content to say that my guys played the way that they needed to play. 8, 6, and 4 from Gabler. 10 points from Cardi. 11 from St. Ford. 27 from Payne. 8 he started. 8 from Denoris Douglas, 10 off the bench from Jiang, 9 off the bench from Wiley Cage, and we need to make that right before we get to the next one. DeJuan Summers, who was their coach on the floor, 19 points. Chris Wright, 15 and 5. Chad Perkins, 10 and 9. Brandon Macklin, 7 and 9. And they have a lot of DNPs, but hey, that's not my problem. That's not my problem, man. About to say DNP for us then, so that's not a problem. So let's go, boy. We played well. Played well, got the win. And now we have moved to... Now we got to update. We got to update the record with 29-7 now. So we're going to update it after we make it out of this college hoops tonight. They should be showing us love, man. So we're going to go over there. Gonna rock with that, and let's see what we get. We playing Louisville in the Final Four.
Hi everyone, I'm Greg Gumbel, joined at the anchor desk by my partner Clark Kellogg. Next up on the NCAA Tournament edition of College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. We'll recap some of the terrific games from the Sweet 16 and Elite 8, as well as preview the great matchups that make up the Final Four. But we begin with the player who gave a virtuoso performance in the second week of the tournament.
Anderson had a fantastic week. He dominated the action from his power forward spot, and that's no easy task in college basketball these days.
You got that right, partner. This had to be one of the great Sweet 16 and Elite 8 performances that we've seen. Not only was he clicking on all cylinders offensively, he matched that performance at the defensive end. He threw off the opposing game plan in the first and second rounds. We'll see if he keeps it going into the Final Four. Clark, the past weekend provided some incredible drama, so let's take a look at some of the most exciting contests from the Sweet 16 and Elite 8. Our first game was an excellent Sweet 16 matchup. Duke defeated Old Dominion.
The Duke Blue Devils were intensely focused coming into this game, and their preparation was outstanding. They looked like they were ready for anything, Greg, kind of like you are when we come into the studio. Duke really muscled up down low and was able to convert a lot of easy chances close to the basket. Whether it was the big men or the guards, they made the most of their opportunities. They established their inside presence from the start and were able to rely on getting their points down low throughout the game.
Although this next game seemed predictable enough, it instead gave us one of the biggest surprises of the tournament so far. Louisville did away with Tennessee.
We've seen a lot of upsets over the years in the tournament, and this ranks right up there with all of them. Tennessee just came out flat. I don't know if it was nerves or just a poor performance, but they certainly look confused, and now they're done. Smith was a man possessed. His 21 points led all scorers. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous. This isn't a preseason tournament, Greg. This is the big dance. He stepped up in a way that few players can in this kind of spotlight. And for that, We should give him a big imaginary high five.
Let's break down the matchups that'll be coming up on college basketball's biggest stage, the Final Four. With all the talent on display this weekend, we should see quite a show. I'm looking forward to this game just like everybody else. This matchup has the possibility of becoming quite a little rivalry because these teams match up so well against each other, and it's always a heated atmosphere when they're on the court together. And the other Final Four contest should be just as riveting. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it. That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the Final Four.
All right. Can't help but feel excited, man. Can't help but feel excited. We got a chance to go to the Final Four now. And we are in progress with this, so it automatically brought us there, so let's just keep going. NIT should be over, so let's actually go ahead and do a recap of the NIT. And you guys just saw what the matchups are going to be for the national championship. Funny enough, we have talked a lot about the rematches and the way that we structure our schedule this year. This is yet another rematch, if I'm not mistaken. We played Louisville. We beat Louisville by 9 in their house, 82-73. We need another game like this. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to make sure that we go ahead and do our due diligence on this side. Looking at the situational lineup, we're going to go ahead and change that, and we're going to just basically go through and change every little thing. Rotations are going to change. We do not want these boys to touch the floor at all. So we went ahead and did that, so that's fixed. And I think this is a chance to do it automatically. And we can set the bench rotation. Bench rotation is going to be... Bench rotation is actually Jake Ball. I think it's Vez. Cantrell at the 3. The Norris. And then we got Big Man at the 5. That's our bench rotation. We live with that team. I think that we really got a chance to make something happen with these guys that are playing. Everybody's playing well now. It's getting to a point everybody's playing really, really well. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy with how we played. Of course, you know, we're this close. We want to get to the promised land being this close. Riddick is unhappy, but he's playing. So we gotta see if we can sneak him in the game. See if we can sneak him in the game to close the year, man. That'd be in our best interest. If we lose him, but it would be in our best interest to try to just hold on to him any way we can. We know everything that we need to know. Derek Character, 18 points a game. Jerry Smith, 11.6 points a game. Edgar Sosa, 8.9. He's also the leader in assists and steals. You have Wade, leader in blocks. Delk is the leader for shooting categories, field goal and 3-point. And then you have Halenga leading from the free throw line. Delk is going to be the one to foul. 46% is crazy. Derek Character is the guy that you see is foul prone, and he is going to also turn the ball over. And then you have Blake at the PG. Whoever offense on him, they play a very fast tempo, and they're going to always run their press. That is something we are going to use to our advantage. And I backed out too quick. Pause. And they run a full court press. So okay, that's that side pass, move up. So we just gotta be smart. 2-3 matchup is there. preferred defense, man. And we're right here. And you can't help but like have that excitement, man. It's a little bit of excitement, a little bit of nerves. We played this team though. We played them already. Let me go actually look at what our game experience looks like. Wiley Cage has all 4 bars. I think as we mix this up, this lets us see what everybody else has too. I think we've gotten to a point where everybody has gotten their 2 notches that's a first-year player. We're looking at the list for everybody. Everybody's also been improving. So we're going to not deviate from what we normally have been doing, and we're going to make sure that we use this very last week of drills to our advantage. Every week is necessary. No days off, especially when you're trying to win a championship. What can we get? I'll go attack basket with Judd. Does he have anything in the red? I can't do that in a drill. So what do we do? And he's working on awareness and skill, so he's not working on rebounding, so we can go do that. Feels good to be at this point. We said that the next step for us was to get close to the Final Four, make it to a Final Four, try to make it to a point where we can compete for a championship, and here we are. So we are possibly 2 wins away. Possibly 2 wins away, man. And it's possible. That's the beautiful thing about it. It's possible. Playing against a team that we've already played. We had success against them, and we had success against them in their building. That's the thing. That's the key. Like, it's a little bit different on a neutral site, but it's, you know what I'm saying? It should be different. It's I guess what I should say. It should be different. But usually it's not on the game. They're going to let their crowd get hype and, you know, all that stuff. Just got to play through it. Got to kill momentum, and you also have to build momentum. You can see how the game just kills your momentum. You just got to counteract it. And sometimes it could be frowned upon by certain people to just hone in on just defense, but defense is defense. If your team is good enough defensively, it's going to lead the offense. You are going to have a chance to compete. Defense is something that you can coach, but everybody doesn't have the same grasp of it. So we're going out here trying to do what we can. Trying to make this a smooth experience, trying to get wins, trying to make sure that we do what's necessary, you know what I'm saying, to go out here and compete for a championship. We're right there at the doorstep. I don't want to get this close and I'll make something happen. Man, I held too long. That'll work. We got increases on both sides. It's a little less substantial for him just because he's better at rebounding. But we definitely want to continue to see him improve. To see these guys on our team going back to this roster, to see certain people going up multiple overall points throughout the year is great. We had some injuries, so that could be what held back some players. Playing time also seems to affect how much these players get better. Even though Cardi has started, he's only a B. Definitely want to keep working with him as we move forward. He may be coming off the bench at some point in the future. We never know. This is the matchup, though. This is the matchup, and I'm just making sure everything is everything before we start getting into this game. Final four, so I'm going to let them do their thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to also make sure that I have this saved because I have no time for no nonsense. And I'm going to make sure I have all the arenas purchased because I don't know where they're actually going to have this game. So we got to go to the coach's office shrine right quick. And I think we have them all bought. So, yeah, we should be good. Yeah, all right, good. We're good. We should be good money. All right, man. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing, man. Played them before. We got the dub. Let's see if we can get the dub again.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Maryland Eastern Shore Hawks go up against the Louisville Cardinals. Welcome, college basketball fans, to the Final Four. We're here at the RCA Dome. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
I'll really be watching the matchup at the 4 spot. Character is arguably the best power forward in the nation today. He is an absolute load to handle in the post. You can't push him around. Payne is also a capable power forward. I love his offensive awareness. He knows how to manipulate defenders and really gets in their heads. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
Let's look alive.
Wade dumps it off. Sosa skips it to the wing. Stolen by Payne.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Scores the opening field goal. They're in front, 2-0.
And if I get quiet, I'm just locked in, y'all. Give me an advance, bro.
Dishes, baseline, cuts off the pass.
You needed a little pepper on it. You've got to make nice, crisp passes.
That last dunk was slammed down by Gobble. Halenga gets it right wing. Takes it up. Wade keeps it alive on the offensive end. Hammered in on that last dunk.
What a move. Tremendous agility.
That's going to be a major highlight for years to come.
That's cool with me. Why is the screen shaking at a neutral site, y'all?
Gets the second to fall as well. Wade inbounds the ball. Halenga passes it far side. Wade backs in. Ball gets
Hell of a board, Cardi.
Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson.
Hell of a pass, boy.
I talked with Coach Patino. He said that his team has handled the build-up to the Final Four extremely well. He told me he wasn't sure.
I think he's still down. He's still down. He's still down.
Week-long media
Good work.
circus, but was surprised at how cool and composed they were throughout the whole thing.
That is cap. Jerry can shoot, but come on, bro.
Thank you, Tracy. Leads in with the pass.
That's fine.
Jammed in by Payne.
Power jam. That's just raw power.
Impressive physicality indeed.
Yes. Come on, bro. That's trash.
Right wing. Character catches it outright.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Gobbler. Gobbler dishes it to the baseline. Corner. From deep.
That's not a foul?
Snatched by Character. They're still up by 5. Lead pass to the paint. The layup good.
It's no steal whatsoever.
They draw to within 3. Ball goes up.
And 1. He's out of here.
Instead, he'll go to the line.
Get him off the court.
He makes the first. Holloway to make his first stint off the bench. He gets them both. Character inbounds the ball. Right around 12 minutes left in the half.
They're set up in.
Wow.
Launches one from beyond the arc. Takes it up.
Great offensive rebound. He works
Just another tall dude, bro.
He's got 2.
Whoa.
Payne.
Herbie. Let's go, bro.
By 5. Sosa brings it up. Passes it to the right wing. The crossover.
He couldn't get it that time, and the D did a great job of making it tough on him.
Ball gets it right wing. Bounce pass to the paint. St. Fort from 20 feet out.
That closeout is a hell of a closeout. That is a hell of a closeout. I like that. That is a hell of a closeout. Way to shut that down. Hell of a closeout. I'm not mad at that.
Catches it right wing. Halenga beats it to the wing. Cage calls in the board.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Gobbler, nice little crossover. Payne with the leaner.
Get these bigs out of here, man. Cause yo, son is tall as hell. Hey, he's tall. Yo, you're at the bottom of you just got him in because he's tall. And that's the thing. The walk-ons that you get at those big programs are so much better than ours.
And he makes the first.
I don't think he's a walk-on. I think he's just a former red shirt, actually. I just looked at the icon too quick. They got him at the bottom of the roster, son.
Gets the second to fall as well. Halenga inbounds the ball. About 10 and a half minutes left in the half. Stolen away.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Goes up.
And 1. No foul.
The dish, and it's laid in by Payne. They push the lead to 9. Louisville is really struggling to close down the middle.
Get there.
Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
Coach Patino could be heard.
Watch them screens on the other side.
On the floor to help each other in the paint. They've given up way too many points close to the basket, and he knows it.
All right, Tracy. Errant last shot by Sosa.
You can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be
The pass, boy.
before the second half.
The Cardinals will try to end this run. The Cardinals will take their.
That's what I like to see. What I like to see. Came out, started getting people in foul trouble, taking it to the basket, not giving away opportunities for us to score. We don't have to rush. We can play quick. We can play fast. As long as we're under control. If we're not under control and we're starting to see a lot of misses at the rim, or underneath the basket, gotta slow down, take our time.
Riddick inbounds the ball.
That's a very interesting pass to let him get off. That's a very interesting pass.
Down low. The steal by Cage.
That wasn't much of a look. You can see that one coming before he released it.
Gobbler. Skips it to the left. Ball gets it far side.
Close out not quick enough, boy.
That's 15 unanswered points. Just over 9 minutes left in the half. Sosa.
That's crazy. Look at how far out the way they have him on that reach. And I think they have that still in the game to this day. Like, you reach, you're done for. Like, if you miss badly, you're out of the play. Forget that. So we just got to be conscious of it. Sometimes it might just be in our best interest to just be there.
Leads him in. Catches it. Left wing. St. Fort with the floater.
Thank you. That's Ed. Thank you, Ed. Ed gets Sosa on that one.
Gets the second to fall as well. Riddick inbounds the ball. Sosa brings it up the floor. Sosa dishes to the wing. Right wing.
Yo, what's necessary for a 5-second call? Wow.
Stop the run.
That's bad. That's such a terrible jump.
Kane bounces it to the wing. Ball with
open shot.
Gets it to full. And they now go up by 15. Louisville calls time.
Stay calm. Let's see what we got. We still in the 80s with it, so no subs are necessary yet. We might have to make it closer to 6. And we could just hope that we, you know, build a decent lead and we can have a little margin for error for a little bit.
Sosa dumps it off. Passes. High post. Takes it up. Oh, nab on the shot by Riddick. They're now behind by 13. St. Fort passes it up court. Superbly taken.
Letting that sit in the air like that is crazy, bro.
You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on it.
Letting that sit in the air is crazy. They really tried it with that one.
Riddick raises up.
They really tried it with that one.
9 feet.
Bro, I want to see my players go into the goddamn basket.
Cross court. Risky
Oh,
pass. Down low. Hayes tries.
bro, what? Oh my God.
Can't get the layup. But there's still
Thank you. Like,
that's a great
look how much work he just had to do to get a bucket.
Louisville is really struggling. The Cardinals.
Yo, let's make a sub, man, because that's crazy. Let's keep our guys fresh, man. The 85 is enough. We don't want them to have to be out for too long. Oh, no, we don't have to do that like that, actually. Quick change.
Both teams are making substitutions.
Quick change. I forgot that. I forgot we could just make it easier on ourselves. Quick change.
Character inbounds the ball. Dumps it off. Goes up.
Over 2, I'm like, you're bugging. I don't care how good Derek is.
On the losing end of the rebound battle. And Tracy is near their bench with a report.
Coach Patino just told his assistants
Submitty.
if we have to defend with 5 guys
Wow.
in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. 1-on-1. Character hands it off.
It's just clutter over there, bro.
Character backs him down. Delk with the shot. Right in the
How?
bottom of the bucket.
How?
He's got 2.
And Delk is the person that they're telling you to foul and all that other stuff too, though.
Dishes it to the right. The finger roll was laid
That'll
in
work,
by
though.
Douglas. They're up
That'll work.
31-16.
You know what kind of defense they're in, don't you, Vern? Minute.
Goes up. The beautiful pass
tough.
led straight to the layup by Smith.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at
They're
it.
still behind by 13. Douglas dumps it off. Poked
Bro,
away.
how do they always get that reach?
The breaker's on.
Bro, why did you leave?
Defensive position.
At the right place.
Bro, why did you leave? Of all people that can leave their man, why would you be the guy to leave?
John picks it up.
Stupid.
Drops in the floater. By 13.
This is just dumb stuff.
Holloway
Little
inbounds
dumb
the
stuff.
ball. Sosa brings it up court.
Come on, man. Keep the pressure on, bro. Keep the pressure on, bro. It's a board. Hold.
Wow, his mid-range
They're not going to give
game
us.
is generally solid.
He can't believe it, and I can't believe it. Riddick backs in. Gets it on the low block. John kicks it out to the right wing.
Oh, yeah, no, hold on.
Shot
Whoa.
clock dwindling. They're going to double team him. Inside. Douglas, he gets
Foul.
covered, and he'll head to the
That'll
strike.
work. And I got to remember there's a delay. I barely got that one off.
He makes the first.
I barely got that one off.
By making a few lineup changes. He gets them both.
Let's go.
Character inbounds the ball. Louisville is really struggling. Passes it to the free throw line. Nice little crossover. Behind the arc. Didn't fall by Ortega.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Riddick hands it off. Douglas goes up.
And one. Whoa. That's a layup.
Instead,
He has
goes on the line.
inside position on the layup. Once again, I can understand, but come on, man.
Gets the second to fall as well. It's deflected, but it's recovered by Delp. Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they
Wow.
hit them. He made off with that one.
Bro, he should be finishing that, man.
He makes the first.
Everybody's turned up, trying to make something happen, man.
He gets them both.
They trying to make us earn this one.
Inbounds the ball. The Cardinals.
We gonna get it. MOP gonna try to make us earn this win. Come on, man.
Skips it to the left. The offensive rebound corralled by Character.
Whoa, whoa, hey.
Character.
He's having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it would.
Whoa, Dolores.
Layup by Douglas.
Bro,
The
you gotta
Cardinals
find the
will try to
basket.
end this run.
The spin is a good spin. It's just I think he misses the basket because he
Malenga has
just
it left wing.
could be vertigo, could be whatever, bro. I don't know.
Feeds to the free throw line. Stolen by Maryland.
Trail, you haven't had one in a while. You just slow as hell, boy.
That's how you do it.
And one. That's on Derek too.
Wait for the misstep and then capitalize. A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Good work.
Three-point play. Hook three, but it's recovered by Malenga. Just over 3 minutes left in the half. It takes
Out of bounds. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see what we got with our starters, bro. Suffocate him. Suffocate him.
The Hawks will bring all of their
Whole
starters
platoon back in. Everybody's fresh, bro, so I don't want to hear no bullshit.
Cage inbounds the ball. Gobbler crosses it over. Gets it left wing. Ball.
I don't want to hear no bullshit.
He's shooting
Drown these dudes.
100% from three-point range. Bounces it to the left wing. Answers
That was a hell of a play.
with his own three.
Knowing the game knows that the person's going to jump, so it's all good. I'm not tripping off that.
Gobbler dishes to the right block. The steal by Louisville.
The steal is crazy.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
I don't agree.
Knocks down the first one.
And once again, these are the people that they're saying, like, hey, foul. Foul this person, send them to the line, let them shoot, all that type of stuff. It's the type of players that they're saying to do this against. Shoot 46.
Are going to shake things up a little bit.
Shoot
with
46,
some
gang.
subs.
46. 46, bro.
He's off on the
That's
second.
more like it.
Hayne catches it. Top of the key. Pass. High post. Cage backs down. St. Fort for 3.
It's a hell of a shot, boy. That is a hell of a shot. The way that he's just adapted to being on the bench and then being able to hit them shots when we need them is crazy.
And it's scooped up by Gobble. I'd love to see that. He's lurking around then pounced. Such a deep.
Jesus Christ. Yo, he's tall, bro. He's tall and he's talented. That's the difference. That's the difference between like a guy on their side versus a guy on our side. He's tall and he's talented too. 86 block. Jesus Christ.
Payne inbounds the ball. Gets it outright. Skips it to the baseline. St. Fort from downtown. Hits it.
They're just going to keep letting him get that shot. Let him hit it.
That's 20 unanswered points. Louisville is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers.
Turn. Everybody has to turn. Everybody has to turn.
Coach Pitino just asked his assistants how many points they've allowed off turnovers and was none too pleased with the answer. His response isn't fit for public consumption, but let's just say it's an area he wants to work on.
All right, Tracy. Cage tosses it up court.
That was a much quicker shot than they
Bro,
had. It was a pretty open look.
Once again, something happening because nobody's running to the basket, bro. Nobody's running to the basket. It's all good, though. Bro, what? I'm trying to make the pass. Trying to make the pass. Trying to make the pass, and this is what you get. They start doing that cheating shit.
Gobbler takes it up.
Block.
Gets the board inside. 24 seconds left in the first half. Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every
Say, that's a nice run and a half on their part.
Ortega dumps it off. Goes up. Snatched
Well defended.
by Cade.
Well defended.
We'll head into the break. The score 51-28.
And where will we want to be, man? We in the driver's seat.
On the first half, Bill.
Well, I don't want to rule out the possibility of a comeback, Vern. It hasn't been pretty so far, but there is plenty of time.
Great game so far. Don't care who the player of the half is, really. That stuff don't really matter. Sometimes it's cool to see. Sometimes it don't matter. Right now, we're on a mission to win a championship, so I don't really care about that. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest. I don't care about no player of the half. And, bro, we can not have the player of the half as long as we win the game. I don't really care. I want that championship.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with Coach Jones. He told me that his game plan was going as planned and felt no need to change things up. Coach continued by telling me that even though he knows his team can hit the glass, he said he'd rather see them run back on defense.
How?
Sounds like he subscribes to the defense wins.
Bro, that's a bullshit call. What?
Well done, Tracy. Thank you. Character.
5 seconds closely guarded. He's not doing anything, bro. He's just dribbling the ball. It's a bullshit call, son. As much as we be locking niggas up, bro, come on, son. Let's cut that out, gang.
Sosa.
Let's cut that out, gang.
Has it right wing. Halenga dishes it to the wing. Misfired on that last three by Smith.
That's how to defend against a great shooter like him. You can't give him any
It's a hell of a
space.
pass.
Left side. Character backs him down. Pulls the trigger. On the mark.
What?
17 feet out.
Yo.
1 for 5 for the game.
And they trying to delay us now.
Picked off by
Wow.
Sosa. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on him. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
That last blue ball was drained by Smith.
And y'all reaching now, son. Y'all reaching now, gang.
Comfortable lead. St. Fort takes it
Get
up.
dunked on.
He's shooting 71% for the game.
Nah, come on, let's play. Y'all want to play? Let's play.
Halenga. Passes to the corner. Smith misses the long one. Right around 13 minutes left in the second half. Gobbler hands it off.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with your best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
No good on that last shot for ball.
Ball back.
Bounce pass. Out left. Releases. Collected inside by Character.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak.
Bro, keep running to the goddamn basket, man, please. Some easy passes to the bucket if he just runs.
Dicey pass. Stolen.
And now
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
he can't even dribble. I don't want to hear it. Can't even dribble, dog. Let's see how we looking in the second half. 45-4, it ain't crazy. It feels crazy, but it's not. And I thought we had possession, but boy, was I wrong.
Wade inbounds the ball. Backs down. Halenga puts it up. Misses the three-pointer.
I don't think he'll miss many more of those looks.
Maryland Eastern Shore may have.
Bro, keep running to the fucking.
Now. Tracy Wolfson has something. For us from near their bench.
The Hawks just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
Send back, send back, send back.
Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys? A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every
shot, boy.
Louisville calls timeout.
I want my guys to run the floor. You're not running the way I want them to. Then you gotta live with that. Gotta live with that.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
And unless that's a glitch, we're winning the rebound battle.
Hits the left rim and out. The Hawks have got a nice lead.
If they leave a shooter like him open next time, believe me, he's going to make them pay for it.
High post. Cage kicks it out to the left wing. Backs in. Halenga gets to reach in.
That's a foul. Thank you.
Foul number 2 for him.
If you're going to go for the steal like that, you've got to be careful with your hands.
Payne inbounds the ball. Poked loose, but it's recovered by Gobbler. With the crossover. Cage. Wade gets called for the reach.
Bro, y'all just reaching.
Third foul so far.
So if this is what y'all gonna keep doing, we're just gonna keep roasting, like passing the ball around, letting y'all reach. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck down that pass. Nope. That's crazy.
Cage takes it up.
Let him get back into play is crazy. That is a goal thing, gang.
Gets it out left. Cage passes it to the right. Gobbler uses the crossover. Unloads.
That's open.
Whoa. By Holloway.
Wow, his mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't believe it, and I can't believe it. Dishes to the right wing. Payne goes up with the
Yes, sir.
and they now go up by 27. Deflected, but it's recovered by Louisville. Nice touch. On
That's
the last
trash.
feed by Sosa. Cage inbounds the ball. The steal by Louisville. Under 10 minutes left in the second half. Ball goes up.
Say, boy.
Gently drops it in. They're in front, 62-38. The steal by Gobbler. The shot down low.
He wants assists.
By Payne.
Get that right back up.
26. Dumps it to the inside.
They called a foul on the pump fake. That's our first foul of the half. Okay. Let's be smart about it. Cause let the dumb stuff happen. That's fine. Let the dumb stuff happen. Stay in the driver's seat, man. Stay in the driver's seat. Stay in the driver's seat, man.
Good on number 2. John inbounds the ball.
They're going to apply some pressure here and with full court. Man.
Riddick has it left wing. Pass left side. Cantrell backs him down. Riddick tosses it up. No good from beyond the arc.
I thought he's good at like middies. Thought he was, but guess not.
Halenga bounces it to the outside. Outright. Puts it up. They rule this one goaltending. Out the shot. The Cardinals are going to make some.
While all the dumb stuff is happening, just let this team be in here so that the starters can rest, man.
Under 9 minutes left in the second half. Riddick takes it up, rips it down. He's got 4. Halenga. John yanks it down inside. Cantrell brings it up himself. Passes back. High post. Hands it off.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
I don't know what to do to make them run. No idea.
Riddick inbounds the ball.
That number doesn't matter for real because we're doing everything manually, so it's fine. But maybe it's like some kind of nonsense where it makes them run the break because.
Delk has it top of the key. Lets it go. Off the glass and in by Halenga.
Looking for a BS shot, man. Come on. I know what y'all want to do now.
7.5 minutes left in the second half. The reverse slam is
Looking for a BS shot, man.
They now lead by 27. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Looking for a BS shot.
On that last shot. The Cardinals call time. They've got one left.
I'm about to say that belt is out, boy.
Riddick shoots. No good from downtown. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Good work.
Sosa goes up.
Good block.
And he will
Foul is on Riddick. Okay. In the delay, sometimes I think I can't see where the actual foul is happening at, so we're not at 100 for our starters yet, so let them rest. We up 30. We up 30, so.
He gets the second to fall as well. John inbounds the ball. The Hawks with a comfortable lead. Dishes it to the right side. Takes it up.
The bucket, because you're a clown, and I don't even know how that person would even get back into the play on defense.
Dangerous pass. Wade, they rule
Go.
this one goaltending. Count the shot.
Come on, man. Y'all trying to give them something for their momentum? Go ahead.
Just over 6 minutes left in the second half. John passes it up court. What a pass. Ball gets it top of the key. Swing pass, left wing. John backs down. Stolen away by Louisville. The break is on. He picks up tons of steals for a big man. He's got quick hands.
He got the board past all of them.
Allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball
In between two centers, he got the board back.
And he makes the first.
It's tough, scrappy, I guess. Very scrappy player, man. Jerry Smith, I think. Yeah, Jerry. Very scrappy play, man. Very scrappy play, game.
Inbounds the ball. Gets it left wing.
No, whoa. He's standing him up. Come on, bro. Get out of here, man.
Douglas snatches the rebound.
Yo, bro, y'all got it, man.
The break is on. Tip.
I got it,
Gathered
bro.
up by John.
Such great instincts. He
I
knew
got it.
exactly where the ball was going.
Top of the key.
What?
Riddick to the rim. He
That's
gets
a-
hammered, and he'll head to the strike. Personal foul.
Oh, my gosh, man. We should be at 100 now. We should be. I'll wait till under 5.
Takes it
Next
up.
dead ball, I guess.
Can't sink the first.
Next dead ball.
Riddick goes up. Good on number
Ooh,
2.
that was close.
The Hawks have got a nice lead. Dishes to the high post. Cantrell. John catches it. Baseline. Dishes. Baseline. Shoots from the corner. The shot was short. The ball. But they're still out in front by 28. Riddick shoots it. Hits the quick shot.
That'll work.
He's shooting 50% for the game. Stolen by Maryland Eastern's Joel.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew
No
what
foul,
hit
no
them,
foul.
He made off with that one.
No foul.
It's too quiet in this building, Vern. If you don't get some excitement soon, this crowd is going to fall asleep.
Smith takes a 3. Connects.
Of course he does.
57% from deep.
And we getting nobody to the basket. Nobody to the fucking basket. Nobody to the basket.
What a strong finish.
Nobody to the basket, bro. You gotta force it to the basket. Come on, man.
Have a chance to make it a 3-point play.
I love the strike. He fought through the foul, no problem.
Whatever,
That'll
gang.
give him the 3-point chance.
Whatever. Something that I would like to see, since we basically stomping them out right now. Something I would like to see in a future game.
It's good for
These games should matter. When it comes to game experience, these games should matter. If you're having players play in a tournament every year, those games should have a little bit more weight. And it should be, should actually help.
baseline.
Oh, good defense.
Halenga dumps it off. Kicks it out to the perimeter. Sosa keeps it
Just a bunch of
alive.
running around.
Punch it in.
That's all it is, a bunch of running around. You giving him no space to work with. That's so trash. Making him reach because they have no space to work with is crazy. There's nothing happening over there.
Flailing away at the ball
No
like
reason for
that.
him to reach. We know the play.
It's stolen by Gobble. That's his 3rd steal so far. Takes it up. Banks it
It's a
up.
good take, and that's a foul.
They're ahead, 85 to 53. Character goes to the crossover, bounces it to the wing. Yanked down by Payne. Lucky break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Wade.
This what we
But they're
doing.
still up by 32. It's tipped, but it's
Nobody's running the break. Nobody's running the break, but
Poked away, but it's tracked down by Louisville. St.
Yo, y'all gotta stop the cap, man.
Window. Passes.
so just nobody. He got a baby on him and just
He just exploded off the
that's
floor.
what's making it disgusting. It's like I'm glad we have the lead.
By the defender.
It makes it a lot less frustrating. And once again, we're just gonna put this on 100 just because it's like,
Cade gets the hell ball.
the hell is
Carroll
actually
going into the
happening
defense. So we'll
in
hit
regards
the
to
other
us
way.
running this floor right now.
Payne inbounds the ball.
That drift is OD, not gonna lie.
Cade backs him down. Goes up.
Take, boy.
By St. Louis. 19 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. The spin move. Catches it, left wing. Character fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
How about paint? Yo, y'all reaching now, gang. Come on, man. Y'all reaching. Y'all reaching with it, man. Come on, man. It's a reach.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. Gobbler, the crossover.
Take, boy. They're trying to hold him from. They're trying to hold him and not make him, not let him score. So.
Sosa beats it to the top of the key. A failed dunk by Character. Cage tosses it up court.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Corner. Ball throws it up.
Oh my
This
God.
is the open look. But they still lead by 30.
And we can't even do that because, well, I'm on the wrong screen. We can't even do that because if we have it at 100, nobody's gonna get the board. So it's like we're just gonna keep tanking around with it, man. Keep tinkering, man.
The ball as the arrows in their favor.
Keep tinkering around with it, man.
Wade inbounds the ball on the inbound play. Corralled by St. Fort. That's his 3rd rebound of the contest. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Dumps it to the middle. Cage backs him down. Pokes free. And it's gathered up by Halenga.
Well, he tried to sell the shot, but the D was alert and didn't buy. Good steal.
They gave him a foul.
Pump fake.
I pressed no extra buttons. I just locked on. So y'all reaching just to have some, I guess, a couple more extra seconds to the season. So be it, man. So be it.
He gets them both.
So be it.
Picked off. Character shoots the turnaround.
Made a bad pass.
This game plan is simple.
Too bad, so sad,
Just
man.
get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend.
Off to the, come on, yo. What are we doing? A shooter at that.
He sinks the second. Halenga inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Payne. The last layup, no good.
I'm shooting.
Too aggressive.
I'm shooting, so I should be going to the line. Thank
He's
you.
not afraid to be physical,
Crazy,
but that
bro.
was too much.
Knocks down
This
the
game
first
is
one.
nuts sometimes. They pressed us the whole game and got stomped. So much for the rematch, man. So much for the rematch.
Well,
I think this game is out of reach, Fern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
picks it up. Sosa
Bro, dunk
grabs
the
ball.
basketball.
Wade dumps it off. Halenga connects from
That is far, bro. Like,
He won't be denied, Vern. He just keeps
the game is
making
just
you
doing
a
shit.
multitude of ways.
that's fine. Let him dunk. Wow. Wow.
up and in the ball.
A
This one
layup.
should be in the bag, Vern. Just play solid D and use as much clock as possible.
Good chill, man.
Halenga inbounds the ball.
Yo, he gets a highlight right as the game is ending. Come on, yo.
Come away with a three-point play. St. Clair is whistled for reaching in. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be 1-1 at the line.
A reaching foul? So that we don't win by 30?
Gets the second to fall as well. Maryland Eastern Shore takes its first.
They don't want us to win by 30, so.
Maryland Eastern Shore calls time.
Let's see if we can still win by
Let's get back to
30.
the action. Ball pulls the trigger. Misses.
That's right.
The buzzer beater. There's the
It's
buzzer.
only 29.
The Hawks defeat Louisville 94-65. They're on their way to the national championship game. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
It's a great game. LF St. Fort, great game. Great game. Great game, man. Great game. Oh, I thought we got stuck. Exactly what you want to see when it's time for your team to perform. 57% from the field, 5 for 8 from 3, 19 for 20 from the free throw line. We actually didn't miss a free throw until Cardi just missed that one at the end. Out assisted them, which I always like to see. Out rebounded them, which is very big. In any win. Great game. Great game. 7 and 10 from Edgar Sosa, 19 points from Jerry Smith. Halenga with 9. Derek Character, NBA guy, was 7 and 6. Wade was 6 and 3. They bought this tall dude off the bench. Yo, he is tall. And he's deep. Like, that's the thing. He's tall and he's decent. Like, he's a decent player. Came in and got 3 quick blocks. But we forced it. Judd had 8 and 6, 4 steals, 17 points from Cardi, 19 from LF St. Ford, 16 from Herbert Payne, 1 for 8 in the game, Wiley Cage, but he had 15 boards, 12 points for Denoris Douglas. In balance for the rest of the guys. Jake didn't really do his thing tonight, but it happens. It is what it is. It happens. So we could break out, man. Well, we have done our development for the week. This is the last week of development. So, hell of a journey. Definitely, like I said, I would like to see some improvement over the summer from Gabler and from LF St. Ford to kind of make that push to get to the league. For me, I think I would really, really like to see runs in the NCAA. I would like to see runs in the NCAA tournament matter. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually change screens for a second. Hold on. And let's go over and look at what our record is. That way we can fix it on the screen. We're 30 and 7. So let's go ahead and fix that. All right. We are 30 and 7. We are at the point where we are in the national championship. We've been fighting, man. This is what we wanted. We said that we wanted to improve our coach and we wanted to make things better and we wanted to have all these stuff having blah, 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 man. And we got to that point. We're now at a point where for Coach's Profile, we have 2 regular season championships, 2 conference tournament championships, 3 trips to the NCAA tournament, so we're 3 for 3 right now. 2 Sweet 16s. So last 2 years we made it to the Sweet 16. This year we made it to the Final Four, and we have a chance to put a 1 in this column. That would be great. That would be, if I'm not mistaken, that should be a legacy goal. Because if I'm not mistaken, Final Four was 1 too. Coach's team to the Final Four was 1 indeed. So we're working on it, man. We're working on it. We don't know what can happen. Every year we've gotten better. Let's see what we can get, man. Every year we've gotten better. So without further ado, man, we got to see who our opponent is going to be. Let's sim through this. We're going to be playing Syracuse. That is who I thought we would be playing. That is exactly who I thought we would be playing. And I'm not sure if they are the defending national champions or not in this roster file. sometimes you run into situations where you kind of can get confused between different files. And let me actually go and check, because it should be a part of our scouting report for them. We should be able to scout them easily. We're right there, right before the game. So 2 coaches on the floor, Johnny Flynn and Onuaku. They're 25-12 on the year. So they're beatable. San Diego State lost to Kent State, lost to Fordham, lost to Penn State. This is a beatable team. We just have to play where they lost to Canisius, lost to Kentucky, lost to DePaul, Seton Hall, South Florida, West Virginia, lost to St. John's. Like, this is a beatable team, yo. This is a beatable team, but we gotta go into the game just as serious as we've gone into any other game. They have 2 championships. I believe they just won last year. How can I tell who won? I think they won. Let's go to the Big East. I'm doing this backwards. Let me be smart and do this the right way. I think they won a championship last year. And they can't show us? All right, hold on. Now I'm curious, because now they're not showing me. That's actually crazy. So let me see who the champion was last year. Because I know they won one recent, like at some point in time in this particular file they won. So let me just find out when. Let's go to okay, so that first year Maryland won. And for whatever reason, that episode got clipped. Episode is gone. All right, so that's frustrating, but they've definitely won. Because I think Jim Boeheim himself, I think he only has. I think he actually does have 2. I don't know if they won or not. It really don't matter. Their press frequency is after basket. I'm looking at some of this stuff from their screen right there. So let's get to know who we're going to be playing up against, man. They haven't given it to us yet? Okay. So that must mean that we're going to have to do this college hoops tonight. No, they gave us nothing. No college hoops tonight. It's only us. It's only two teams left. So I want to win, man. I want to win. Great defense, great offense. A efficiency grade for their offense and a A- for defensive efficiency. Looking at everything, they're a good team. They're a good team. They're going to always press after baskets. They will put tight pressure on us on the defensive end. They're worried about transition defense. Look for shots from the wing and from the post. This is their weakness. This is a very fast tempo game. They play a very fast tempo game. Primary defense is a 2-3 matchup, man-to-man. You know exactly who you're dealing with this team. Johnny Flynn is the leading scorer. Balance. Once again, these are the teams that are going to be a problem. When you see balanced scoring like this, 15, 14, and 14, these are really good teams. Paul Harris is 6'5". He's leading them in boards. So we have to keep him off the boards, yo. We have to keep him off the boards. But like I said, this is a beatable team, man. This is a beatable team. It doesn't look promising. If you look at this, it doesn't look promising. We're not winning any category. But we're right here. You know what I'm saying? We're right here at the door. It's been a hell of a ride to get to this point. It's been a hell of a ride. Doesn't always work out like this, but sometimes you get lucky. And I think we had a little bit of luck on our side. We played a lot of good teams, but let's check out their road to the championship. Syracuse played Iowa State in the first round. First round, looking at what they did on the court, Mitchell led them in scoring. Not the greatest game, but they won. Doesn't matter how great the game is if you win. Going up against USC, that balanced scoring. Once again, Mitchell leading the floor, leading as a floor general, playing well. Just trying to get a feel for the team. Double-doubles from Paul Harris and Onuaku. Balanced scoring again, except for Rick Jackson. Going up against Cal, Ryan Anderson only had 24 and 10. Only. Because if you saw the game before that, he had 51. Which is crazy. Almost a triple-double for Paul Harris. Like I said, we got to get him out of here, bro. We have to get him out of here quick. Paul Harris again. Yeah, Paul Harris. To me, I already knew that was the key. Once again, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Paul, this is so funny to me. I always reference that same footage to, if people are not aware of how good people were. Of course, you can go look them up on YouTube. But that 2005 ABCD camp footage, Paul Harris is also there as well. So let's get it, man. Let's look at our road. Some people don't know our road. Some people are just getting caught up. If you're just getting here, welcome. Appreciate you. We'd love to see y'all in the chat at some point. But we played Florida in that first round. An ugly game. Very, very ugly game. Probably one of the more ugly games that I've ever played. Wound up winning, pulling that game off. Winning by 12. Then we played Wake Forest. That game, we had a 26-point lead, and the game just allowed us to get walked down, man. It was nasty. But we got our revenge on the game, beating Siena 106-52. Doesn't really happen like that all the time. You beat a team by 54. Then we went up against Georgetown, beat them by 12. Rough game. This game was a rematch. Funny enough, we went and played Louisville in the Final Four. That game was also a rematch. So we had 3 rematches in the tournament. We had the possibility of almost having another one if Oklahoma would have beat Siena and then beat Purdue. And Purdue got stomped. So I think Oklahoma would have probably been another rematch for us. So we did a good job with our schedule. But yeah, man, it all comes down to this game right here, man. Let's get it, man. I'm excited. Looking forward to it. I'm going to put you guys on a quick pause, and then we're going to do our thing just to make the transition a little bit smoother. Man, I'm hyped up, man. I'm hyped up. Hyped up. I'm gonna let the commentators do their thing. And then we're gonna get right to work, man. Try to take the life out of them early.
College hoops 2K8, the Maryland Eastern Shore Hawks square up against the Syracuse Orange. Hello, everyone, and welcome to college basketball's national championship game. We're here at the RCA Dome. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner, Bill Raftery, and our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
This game features a great matchup at the point guard position. Mitchell is clearly up there with the greatest point guards in the nation. The guy is a high flyer, and you don't see many point guards go to the tin as well as he does. Gobler can also hold his own at the point. He is a tremendous rebounder for a one guard. This guy isn't afraid to get down and dirty. Both looking to lead the...
Yo, whenever that happens, I laugh. Because I didn't do that. They've been cutting them off all year.
The Hawks have it, and we're underway in the national championship game. St. Fort passes to the baseline. Rebounded inside by O'Neal.
Gotta hit that shot, man.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Thanks, guys. Earlier on, I caught up with Coach Boeheim. He wasn't lacking in confidence when I spoke to him, that's for sure. He said they've never had any other goal this season than winning the national championship. That's how confident he was in his team's ability. And he said
Take your
everything
time.
we've done has been in preparation for this moment. I knew we had the ability to get here.
That's crazy. Making him reach is crazy.
We just have to finish the job.
Come on, man. Don't try to kill our momentum like that. Not this early.
The body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Jackson inbounds the ball. Mitchell catches it on the elbow. Passes right wing. Flynn shoots it. Good block by Harris. And they now go up by 3.
That's fine. Stay within punching range, man. Stay within range.
Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by Syracuse. That last three-pointer was missed by Mitchell.
He did a real good job to stay that close on the shooter. Just getting a hand up on those players enough to make the miss.
That is a really crazy shot selection right there, but whatever, dog. That's crazy, bro.
Out left, the 15-footer. It was hit
Bro,
by
the humbles that they're getting are just crazy.
7-6. Dishes it to the top of the key.
That'll work.
Harris inbounds the ball. Onwaku.
You know
Gets
better.
the board inside.
Well, you can't fault him for taking that shot. The defense shouldn't be giving him such an open look.
Nice shot dunked down by St. Fort. Flynn brings it up the floor.
Great disbursement, Vern. That lead pass is this fella's trademark.
Ooh.
Flynn puts it up. Gets the...
Bro, we doing that early?
It's a tie ball game. Goes up.
Oh, that's Paul. That's Paul. Yes, sir. Get him out of here, bro. I want all of them out of here, actually. I want him, Johnny, everybody out of here, man.
And you'll come away 1 of 2. Feeds left wing. The reverse. The layup was tossed in by Harris.
Got to get better help on that. Got to get a better closeout.
Ball takes it up. Hangs
Good
it.
take.
They now lead by 1. Harris inbounds the ball. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Whoa.
Stolen away by Harris. Not a good entry.
That's our ball, though.
Just can't force it in.
Oh, they gave him a pass out.
Jackson has it on the elbow. Harris passes it to the corner. Flynn knocks
Bro, oh my God. Johnny Flynn is killing him, son.
He's got 9. Takes it up.
Johnny Flynn is killing him, bro.
And they now lead by 1. Syracuse has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Boeheim was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem. He said he wants to collapse their defense
Bro, what?
into the paint and prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy. Errant last shot by Jackson.
For a guy like him to miss an easy opportunity like that is...
Yes, sir. Good work.
Last dunk was slammed down by Gobble. Right around 11 minutes left in the half.
Sending it in, Vern. Strong finish.
Mitchell goes up.
No way. No way. We're building momentum and we can't get a block.
He makes the first.
We're building momentum. We can't get a block, man. High energy game, though. We see we getting ourselves into. We got to play better defense.
He gets the second to fall as well.
Yeah, I turn that goddamn press off. Yeah. Turn that damn press off, man.
Right wing. Dishes to the right wing.
Turn that press off.
Can you believe the start to this game? We've got a track meet on our hands.
Uses the crossover from deep. Bounces
Oh.
off the front rim by Onwaku. Gobbler passes it up court. Ball goes up.
And one.
The big fella with it.
And we ran it at their big. So that's another coach on the floor. Keep them in foul trouble.
Knocks down the first one.
Come on. Look alive. We right there, man.
He gets them both. Just over 10 minutes left in the half.
Turn around, Cardi.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. In a minute.
Flynn feeds it to the left side.
Good block.
Pulled in by St. Fort. Poked loose. And it's gathered up the ball.
What a phenomenal steal.
Let's go.
Tremendous nose for the ball and quick hands to boot.
And it's a 7-point game. The Orange.
Let's
take
go,
their
boy.
first time out of the game.
That's what I like to see. Let's go. Let's go,
Well,
man.
let's get back to the action.
So far, so good, man.
Jackson inbounds the ball. Harris gets it on the corner. Bounce pass down low. Last shot laid in.
I feel like there's nothing you can do right there. If you try to lock on, it's going to mess you up. So
Always finds the seam.
Haynes. St. Fort passes to the right side. Last shot from 19 feet. Made the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the half.
Why use the whole shot clock when you only need a few seconds, right?
That last shot good by Harris. Stolen away.
Whoa.
He was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep.
and that's a big did that. Okay.
Dishes it to the baseline. 14 feet out.
That's cap, but okay.
The Orange can tie it with a three.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
Pokes free.
Strip, wow.
By Syracuse. Again, he's making big plays on defense to help his ball club.
Cagey instinct.
That's trash, bro.
Defensive end.
Maryland Eastern Shore has been on the wrong side of this long run.
Look at the reaches. Look at the reaches. Look at the reaches.
Jones is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
All right, Tracy. Right around 8 minutes left in the half. Here we go again. Yet another lead change.
This is what the fans came to see. What a game.
Harris hands it off. Onwaku bounces it to the free throw line. Harris launches one from beyond the arc. Cage grabs the rock.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Cage has it down low. Dishes right wing. Pulls the trigger.
Come on now.
On the three by St. Fort. But they're still up by one. The steal by Payne.
I'd love to see that. He's
Bro,
looking
what?
around
Oh
me.
my gosh.
Such a thief, Vern.
A lot of these BS plays, I don't agree, man. We playing great defense to turn something into offense, and we just get the short end of the stick. Crazy.
Swings it to the wing. Harris can't connect from the wing. They're still down 4. Top of the key. Passes it to the stripe. St. Fort takes it up.
Goaltending, thank you.
They'll give him the bucket.
We need a time. We're definitely in need of a timeout.
The orange.
We missed a winner to get that one off. Let's turn it up because that team is not as good when it comes to just playing basketball. Period. So we're gonna need a little bit of a bump, a little offensive boost. So we're gonna turn defense into offense with that group.
Beats it to the right wing. Takes it up. The layup was dropped in by Jackson. And they now trail by one. Gobler fires it way up court. Payne goes up. Payne grabs
Bro,
it.
what?
Off target.
Bro,
it's deflected, but it's retrieved by Brennan McBride.
Y'all gotta be kidding me with this.
By the big fella to get that rebound.
Like what?
Are subbing a whole different group in.
We just had somebody miss a layup, then miss another layup while we're shooting 68% from the field.
Routens catches it, left wing. Nice little crossover. Behind the arc. They roll this one.
What? Yo, the ball literally teleported into his hands. This the stuff that I hate.
The ball. Pass, perimeter, John.
Don't do that to us in the natty, bro. Don't do that to us.
Tip, and it's scooped up by Cantrell.
And one. That's a foul. He's jumping into my players, bro.
They're ahead, 33-31. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Ball dumps it off.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around then.
Thank you, Andy Routledge.
Such a deep burn. He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Gets it inside. Goes up.
That's so crazy. That is so crazy, bro.
Still a 2-point lead. Mitchell skips it to the baseline. Jackson with the fadeaway. Cantrell gets the rebound.
Just undisciplined.
No reason to lean back on the wide open
Foul.
jumper.
Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Rick's a very good player, though. Very good player.
Can't sink the ball.
Very good player in real life. Very good player.
Their starters back in the game.
I can't. Was Rick an All-American? If he wasn't, he was close to it.
Harris inbounds the ball. Takes it up. Nice.
Let's go, boy. Since y'all want to kill our momentum.
This roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. But it's recovered by Brennan McBride. Flynn hands it off.
Pass through him. Yo, pass through him, son. Come on, bro.
Right side. Kicks it out to the wing. Harris to put an end to the run. And Walker corrals the miss.
He over the 7-footer is crazy. Yo, bro.
Solid basketball. These guys have really been duking it out.
Cantrell dishes to the elbow. Takes it up. The layup.
That's Johnny Flynn on him, bro.
John. They're out in front by 5. The steal by Douglas.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Has it middle. Riddick. Right block. John backs in. Riddick fires the 3.
Hit a shot, boy.
Hauls it in. That's his 5th rebound in this one. Dumps it down low. Double clutches. The layup.
Wow.
By Flynn. But they're still behind by.
Wow. Hey, I love competition like this, man. Come on.
John bounces it to the left. Riddick gets it left wing. Cantrell gets it outright.
He can't hit a shot from right there, bro.
And that's his 6th rebound of the game.
If they leave a shooter like him open next time, believe me, he's going to make them pay for it.
Onwaku crosses it up. Not there from 19.
I bet he wants another try at that shot. There wasn't anyone within a mile.
Goaltend, thank you.
Give him the bucket.
Now, do we risk it and put this team back in? Because the offense right now is ugly. It's offense is ugly, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. We just need them in for short bursts. That's it. Let me hold for a second. Only short bursts.
Brennan McBride inbounds the ball.
That B team definitely needs a shooter on it.
Jardine passes to the left wing. Harris with the crossover. Right wing.
Andy Routins.
The tray off the mark by Routins.
St. Fort did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect.
And one. Wow, he's jumping into him, bro.
By Payne. A 7-point spread. Syracuse calls time.
Let's see. Let's just go pure defense. Our defense has been horrible, so let's go defense. Try to make some adjustments, man. Build on this lead a little bit. Let's try to get to double digits before the half.
Brennan McBride dumps it off. Feeds it to the wing.
He just went out of bounds.
Leads him with the pass. Onwaku shoots from the post. Onwaku corrals the miss inside.
Oh my God! Another. Oh my God.
Out the shot.
Great defense down there, y'all, and then that boosts their percentage with the make.
Cage. Knocked loose, but it's tracked down by Maryland Eastern Shore. Goes to the crossover.
Thank you. What? Y'all put Andy Routins. All due respect. Once again, like I said, all due respect to these players. Y'all put Andy Routins on him, bro, and that's cap. Y'all got him. Y'all got the best free throw shooter on the team missing free throws. Come on, man. What are we doing?
He sinks the second. Syracuse is really struggling.
It looks like they're playing minimum.
Dishes to the left side. Harris crosses it over. The last layup, no good.
Harris is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope
And one.
it doesn't wreck his confidence.
Good pass, boy.
It's hard to see how it would. These people are loving it. You think it's getting loud in here?
Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. Get home. Get home. Get home. Get home.
Brennan McBride has it baseline. Takes the shot. Can't connect from the low block. Dish to the elbow. Ball.
Andy, got to play better defense than that, Andy. Good foul. I can live with that. I'll live with that foul. I can live with that foul. Just to get that team. No.
I don't agree with that call at all.
No. They're in the 90s. We should be fine. Matter of fact, let's do it. Let's actually switch them out for the last couple plays. That way the bigs can get a chance to rest.
On the elbow. Shoots from the corner. Missed long by Jardine. They're still down 5. Right wing. Williams
Thank you.
is tagged with the reach. That's his first foul. The Hawks will bring
Next one is to the line. Put somebody in the post.
Now puts them over the limit.
Skips it to the right. John goes up.
Yeah, you got to beat him.
Gets it to 4. They now have a double-digit lead.
How?
7-second difference
How?
between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson. Lets it go. It's blocked.
That wasn't even his man, Vern. That's just a terrific defensive play. I'd love to see that.
And one. Good finish, boy.
Layup is dropped in by Douglas. Passing, top of the key. Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore. The D was really waiting for him there.
Good take, boy. Come on. Way to get back on your feet. Let's get it. Let's go. We said we wanted a double-digit lead at the half. That's what we said we wanted, man.
How about the happenings in the first half?
And for whatever reason, it's like that second team knows to press because they have to make up for their offensive deficiencies. They know that. I didn't make that happen. It's on occasional. They literally was like, all right, this is how we going to score. Boom. We're going to be able to hold it down for the starters and give us some room to breathe. Now we have a little bit of room to breathe now. We got a little bit of breathing room. We can make that sub. Come on. Let's go. Let's get it. And we got the sub right on time. Right on time. And let's be smart. And let's also start to use that clock.
Inbounds it to start the second half.
35 whole seconds, man.
Ball. Throws it up. Out the baseline jam. He's 7 for 10 for the game. Tracy Wilson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked
and I'm saying, when you play in Syracuse, you got to know, you got to have a play against a 2-3.
His kids were doing out there and just wanted to continue playing.
That's tough, man. They want to break the momentum, so let's build it. They want to break the momentum, so let's build it.
Well done, Tracy. Thank you.
Come on now. That awareness for them to get the loose ball is crazy.
Gets it out left. Backs him down. Harris with the shot. Misses.
That's a good board.
D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they preferred the long three over him driving in.
Bucket.
Last 13-footer was on the money by Cade. Onwaku ends it off. The crossover takes the shot. The 13-footer.
Why is he on the ground, though?
He's shooting 60% for the game. St. Fort goes up.
Good pass, boy. Way to see that. Way to see that.
From long range.
Not sold. I'm not sold. I'm not sold.
Got lucky there, Vern. You can't expect many misses when you're that open.
Right wing. Haynes
Slow, slow, slow. We don't have to rush.
Ball.
We're in a driver's seat right now. We don't have to rush.
18 points, and he is the leading scorer.
Next dead ball, we got to turn down that frequency because I think it should still be on occasional, but I'm not sure. I got to check.
Dishes it to the left. Harris from 18 feet away.
I didn't jump, so it is what it is.
14 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Pass, right wing.
Back.
Ball. Catches it, right wing. Outright. Releases. Called in by Cade.
Your feet not moving fast enough. Your feet not moving fast enough. Whoever's on that other side, he gonna get killed.
Bounces it to the wing.
They're gonna make him keep watching. They're gonna make him keep watching the tape back.
Jackson shoots it. Harris pulls it down.
Hell of a board by Paul.
Flynn has it on the floor.
That's what we told y'all about, man. He's 6'5", but he's gonna get boards though.
Skip pass, left corner. Williams shoots.
I'll take my chances with that.
What was that all about? The Hawks have got a nice lead.
Nobody's running.
They just don't believe he can
Nobody's
make
running.
that shot.
Lobs it inside.
Gave him position too. That was dumb.
Draped all over it. They're now out in front by 21. Syracuse calls timeout.
They gave up position, and now we're taking what they give us. We're looking good, man. We're looking good, bro. We're looking good, man. But we gotta stay focused. Gotta stay focused.
Jackson inbounds the ball. On the inbound play. Collected inside.
Good block. Wow. He gets his shot blocked. We move past the rebound. He gets the ball back and goes up. Once again, it's just momentum stuff. It's like these are momentum shatterers, bro.
Close range shot missed by Jackson. Right around 11 minutes left in the second half.
And one. That's a foul.
And it was just enough to throw it off.
That is a foul, bro. I don't care what nobody's talking about. That's a foul.
Williams. dishes it down low. Flynn, the 15-footer. Onwaku yanks it down inside.
All right, let's look at how many fouls. It's 3. We're gonna wind up putting the subs in anyway, so let's let them rock. Let them rock.
He can't get the
Oh, Hacker, whoever that is, if it comes down to it.
good on number 2.
Yeah, Hack, whoever that is, he's trash.
Payne inbounds the ball. Maryland Eastern Shore may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from
Bro,
the
how?
bench.
The Hawks
Huddled together
Bro,
on their
he's
bench
above the
just
rim.
now, though. One of the players yelled, "One."
He's above the rim. He got fouled again. He's above the rim,
Coach
son.
reiterated. He told them slow things down.
This game is
and
something
chew up
else,
the
man.
shot clock on every possession.
Takes it up. Tomahawk down by Williams.
Wiley got dunked on.
They're now down by 20. Right around 10 minutes left in the second half. St. Paul takes it up. He
Run it
has
right
a
at
chance
theirs,
for a
though.
three-point play, but couldn't
Run it
get
right
the
at there,
slam.
guys.
He'll shoot a pick.
Let's see if I want to call a time now. I'm saying we can let them get off a little bit. Let them get some rest.
Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Let them get some rest, man. If he can hit this next free throw, he'll get some rest too.
Gets the second to fall as well.
But he turned.
Picked up by Douglas. That's his fourth steal. so
Wow.
far.
The turn over the shoulder was crazy. This went back court though.
Williams catches it, right wing. For 3. The shot was knocked down by Harris. He's shooting 50% from three-point range. Douglas goes up.
It's a good bucket.
They're leading 73-52.
They're set up in minute.
Jackson has it top of the key. Flynn feeds it to the right wing. Onwaku hands it off.
We just shading Paul right now.
Behind the arc. Pushed long by Flynn. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Ball backs down. Left wing. Riddick from downtown.
Good shot.
Drops. He's 1 for 2 from long range. Bounces it down low from the paint.
No
the shot was banked in by Onwaku.
Yo, no block.
But they still trailed by 22. Under 9 minutes left in the second half. Riddick takes it.
That's
up,
dumb.
puts the hammer down. By 24, Syracuse is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Boeheim is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
And now he can't dribble.
It's one-on-one. Goes up
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
at the right place, at the right time yet again. He's 7 for 11 for the game. Cantrell with the
Good
team.
move.
Finishes with the soft touch. Syracuse calls.
We just buying our starters some time. And we're doing so in an effective way. So let's let those 90s get to 100. Put the starters back in. Close the deal.
Harris inbounds the ball. Goes up. He got fouled and still almost made it.
What?
He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Hey man, look, I'm glad the game is going my way in every other regard, man, because that would be like the 13th reason for real.
He sinks the second.
And staying in this press, this is just not wise.
With a comfortable
Good steal. Good steal.
Such great instincts. He knew
No,
he
but
was
not
safe
for you. What are you doing?
going.
That pass getting through is insane.
Onwaku. Brennan McBride takes it up. Gets the finger roll to fall. He's got 2. Under 8 minutes left in the second half. Goes up. Got the whistle, and he'll shoot a pair of free throws. He misses the first.
No problem. Like I said, we just biding our time with this thing.
He's going
The
to
reserves are
go
in. We're
empty
biding our
from
time.
behind. Stolen away by
That should be a dunk. That should be a dunk.
Basket was made by John.
Let's be so for real. He's 7'2".
In tight. It's all about getting easy hoops.
Onwaku dumps it off. Harris crosses
How?
it over.
How?
Mitchell takes it up. They rule this one goaltending.
It's goaltending on him. He doesn't even have the fucking ball. Yo, come on, gang. What? Bro, he does not have the ball. Y'all got it, man. Just for the sake of getting his team stats.
Ball way up court. The leaner. That will be a goal.
Basket interference. Yo, stop it, man. Basket interference. Oh man, hey. Y'all got it, yo. Look at where his hand is at. Like, I've zoomed so much that I can't even see his hand no more. Basket interference. Y'all got it. All right, let's, because now they starting to boo us and it's starting to be nonsense. And we had 100 anyway, so bump it.
Syracuse may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Orange just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough. So
dunk the ball,
pick up
Douglas.
The pace on these next few times up the court.
Wonderful feed, just like you draw it up.
Feeds baseline. Mitchell lets it go.
Try to get there.
Nothing but net. And they're now behind by 21. Goes up and it's back.
I don't know why he stood down, but that's dumb.
23.
Keep the lead above 20. Keep the lead above 20.
Harris. Intercepted by John. It's one-on-one.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Can't sink the
Trash at the free throw line. We got to get him off the court. You got to make this one. He's just not a shooter. It's like he's not a anything. And the thing, like, we had to fight tooth and nail with UNC for him. And we barely won. So what did UNC see that we don't see, that we're not able to turn him into?
Flynn takes it up.
You've got to establish position
Block it.
early if you're defending Bird.
Blocking foul to a man that is behind you.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Doppler passes it up court. Goes up. Slam home by St. Paul. They lead 89-65.
That's good work. We're making them work.
Jackson takes it up. Brendan McBride rips down the offensive rebound. The last bucket.
Timing the jumps is just bad right now.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for
Good pass.
anybody to do anything about it. Knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Flynn. Left wing.
Andy
Launches
Routins.
one from beyond the arc. Oh,
That's Andy Routins.
by Routins. He's 1 for 2 from deep. Right around 5 minutes left in the second half. Dishes to the
Oh, come on.
Stolen by Routins.
Andy's not doing all of that. Stop it. Andy's not doing that. Stop it. Andy's not doing all of that.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Routins inbounds the ball.
Losing our game plan. Double dribble because we cut off the other option.
Routins tosses it up. Routins snatches the offensive rebound.
He got a shot block, got the rebound, and then finished the bucket.
They gave him a look and paid for it. Ball takes it up.
Take.
Slides in with a soft finger roll. By 21. The steal. It's one-on-one.
The intercept. What
Bro,
great
oh my
reflexes.
God.
He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
I just wish it wasn't always so egregious, man.
Backs in. Routens has it right wing. That last shot netted.
And now they're trying to do this cheating shit towards the end of the game. So
They're just shooting the lights out.
that's the luck to y'all.
Simply cannot keep up. Pulls the trigger.
My man dribbled the ball underneath the basket. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Under 4 minutes left in the second half.
they reaching for something.
Ball goes up.
There we go. They reaching for something. Bro, Andy Routens is not doing that, bro. Stop it.
Flynn hands it off. Routens. Jackson feeds it to the wing. Mitchell pulls it in. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
Oh, yeah, I forgot what team we playing. I got caught up in being, being a human, making choices.
Right side.
Let's make the smart choice.
Nice speed by St. Phil.
Let's make the smart
Extended
choice.
to an 18-point lead. Flynn, here's the spin move. Passes it to the high post. Brennan McBride releases from 16 feet. Routens.
Andy Routens is just, come on, bro. Y'all letting people do dumb shit now.
He's 4 for 6 for the game. 2:33 left in the game. Unloaded.
Fuck no. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
By Payne. He's shooting 88% for the game. Goes to the crossover.
He gets behind. That's a hell of a move to get him behind the back to the rack. Can live with that, but man, 2 minutes.
The Orange are going to bring
About to hear the announcement. 2 minutes.
gets the second.
It's the best feeling during any rebuild, man.
Inbounds the ball. Ball dumps it off.
Getting your team to that point where it's not just a rebuild no more.
Swing pass, right wing. The
You
shot
found
pass
success.
coming in, soft touch for ball. He's got 26.
MOP is definitely going to be Cardi.
Deflects the pass, and it's picked up by Maryland Eastern Shore.
He's fast enough. He's fast enough.
He's looking around.
That is a trash animation.
Deeper.
That is such a trash animation.
Can't
And he's missing free throws. Bro, the game is won. Let us do what we do.
He sinks the second.
Ooh, man.
Mitchell throws it up. Good from 12 feet. They're now behind by 17. St. Fort dishes it to the right wing.
Block. I love that defense. With great instincts, go out there and get a hand on that shot.
Perry puts it up. Misses the jumper. Top of the key. Dumps it to the paint. St. Fort lays it up and in.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern.
It's a little choppy in terms of fluidity, but that's a hell of a bucket.
Puts it up.
Hand in his face, we in here.
By Jackson.
What a good job on the defense to make him think about that
And
shot.
one.
He makes the first.
Hell of a shot, boy.
He gets
Hell of
the
a
ball.
shot, boy.
Harris inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore. Haynes picks it up. Almost a free.
Gotta get it. That's a dunk, man.
Instead, he'll go to
Turn around and dunk the ball.
He misses the
Can't hit the free throws. Free throws are just escaping us this game, and that's fine.
Good on number 2.
'Cause it ain't no more free throws,
6
man.
differential between the shot clock and
40
the
seconds, boy. 40 seconds, boy.
Harris catches it left wing. Dumps it to the inside from 12 feet away.
40 seconds, man.
Drilled by Jackson.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
40 seconds,
Never know
man.
when or where he'll find it.
Let me get a foul. Where my boy at? We only got one real senior. The other two, we could thank them for their service, man. We could thank them for their service, bro.
Harris. Haynes pulls it down inside. The Hawks are going to shake
We could thank them boys for their service, man. Let them know that we appreciated them when we needed them.
Catches it outright. Haynes goes up. Good with the fadeaway.
Great job to hang on to the lead. You're doing it all out there.
Fires. It's off.
We got a rebound.
My, oh my, what a game.
Man.
College basketball has a new national champion.
Woo!
What a sensational season for this coach and this team. These players rose to the challenge in the Final Four just as they did.
Man, it feels good, man.
They played with such heart in this tournament.
Feels good, man. Bruh.
Coach Jones is a terrific leader, Vern. It's a great tribute to his masterful coaching.
And now it's time to show you our
LF St. 4 is the wow. I thought Cardi was gonna be that guy. Nah, I was like, why does he look bald on the side? It's tough,
now let's
man.
send it over to Greg Gumbel.
Sorry, Greg. Rest in peace to Greg Gumbel, but we can do the recap ourselves. We shot 71 as a team. 1 for 5 from 3, that's fine. 12 for 20 from the free throw line, that's fine. Equal assists, which is great. Like I said, MOP is going to always make sure that they give assists whenever we're playing against anybody on that level of difficulty. It's going to be a lot of assists. It's going to be great passes into good shots all the time. We out-rebounded them, which is always the key. If we out-rebound a team, we win. 76 points in the paint, 33 points off the bench. Great. This platoon system kind of feel that I've been aiming for is starting to work. I think that that's easiest for me. Everybody's different. I think the platoon system works well for what I like to have happening on the court when I'm in game. They shot 50%, which is not what we want to see, but we love the result. 20 points from Johnny Flynn, 17 and 7 from Paul Harris. We told you guys. Onuaku with a double-double, 13 and 11. That's not anything too out of the ordinary. Rick Jackson, 11 points. Nobody else really made a contribution except Andy Routens. Andy Routens is a knockdown shooter, but he is no longer going to be in the game. He's going to go to the NBA draft. He should be getting drafted. He should be getting drafted. And then he should be getting drafted too. So NBA lineup that we went up against, 4 and 5 for Judd Gabler, 26 points for Cardi, 23 points for LF St. Ford, 9 and 6 for Herbert Payne, 14 and 12 for Wiley Cage, 11 off the bench for Denoris Douglas, and then we have a little bit more balance towards the end. Cantrell, 8 points in his last game of his career, 8 points. They said that there's a DNP, but they played. So I don't really get that. Maybe it's because it's under 1 minute that they played, but they definitely played. Because that's crazy because he got a rebound. So he doesn't get his stats, whatever, man. It don't really matter. All roads to the championship got to go through Princess Anne, Maryland now, man. So it be like that. It be like that. You got to go to a pause screen so I can make the quick transition. And we made it happen on MOP, man. That's the biggest thing to remember here. We made it happen on MOP. So now we got to change our record. (31-7). And it is what it is. National champions, man. Let's change that around a little bit, actually. So, moving myself out the way a little bit. Just to let the national champions situation just do what it has to do, man. It's a good feeling. Had to let my energy die down a little bit before I wound up yelling and screaming through the house and all that type of stuff. Because it's rough. When you're rebuilding alone, it can be rough. Let alone when you're rebuilding live. Everybody can see all the pitfalls. Everybody can see all the plays that don't work, everything. So I appreciate y'all for having patience while we figured out things in real time. Some things we knew, some things we didn't know. But all in all, y'all had the patience to just stick it out, enjoy the ride with us. So yeah, let's get it, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get some screenshots. Shout out to everybody over there on Reddit, everybody over there on Discord, man. So it's the end of the year. Let's go ahead and see what we have. We are the national champions. This is going to be our third year, so I would say we're a little bit ahead of schedule. Still great, though. Player of the year, no surprise. He had 51 in the tournament. Like, he's definitely to the league. Like, he had his career high in the tournament. Like, Dior, Lowhorn. It's not a surprise. I think he is the leading scorer in the NCAA, so not really a surprise. Michael Freeman is actually right behind him. So You might see Michael Freeman sneak on one of these lists. Coach of the Year, Coach K. Defensive Player of the Year, Jarvis Varnado, got drafted too. And I'm looking on this list to see who we want to play. We definitely want to play Syracuse again. Get that on the board, on the books for a rematch. Big Man of the Year, Ryan Anderson, no surprise. I'm assuming this is Cheyenne. Cheyenne Kim is the Freshman of the Year. Don't know if I agree. Cardi went crazy. Cardi put up decent numbers and got nothing to show for it. It's kind of crazy. Jeremy Wise got drafted. Got Kelvin Lewis got drafted. Chase Budinger, Ryan Anderson, Mo Spates. Everybody should be gone. Seniors, so they don't really have a choice. Devin Downey, senior, but he's gone. Should be going to the draft. Malcolm Delaney, is he staying? So we're going to be playing Virginia Tech. This is a legendary player. From the DMV area. I think he went to Towson Catholic. Problem. Like, he was in high school at the same time I was in high school. You would see him Baltimore Sun all the time. Lace Darius Dunn, did he stay? He did. So we want to play them as well. So we got Syracuse, Virginia Tech, Baylor. J.J. Hickson is gone. Trevor Booker is gone. Looking around and see what we can see. Washington State, Duke, Texas Tech, Texas, and Fordham. We can play Fordham. They're in our region, so let's play Fordham. Let's also see. We can sneak another one of these really, really good teams into our. Did he get drafted? He did. He left. It's just showing us undrafted is crazy. JJ stayed. That's none of our business, man. We're focused on the MEAC and we went right past it. Conference champions is going to be UMES. Regular season conference, like I told you guys, we simmed and we lost. Coach of the Year is Kenny Jones. No surprise. Got his first championship. This no surprise. Should be no surprise. Player of the Year, Michael Freeman. We saw that coming. Hell of a year for him, but he does not get drafted. He just ends up being a very, very good player that we could talk about in the seasons to come. Conference freshman of the year, excuse me. That's going to be my boy Cardi. 14 points a game. That's where I kind of have a gripe with the freshman All-American list. Like, yeah, Cheyenne Kim, he played well, but looking at this, he played better and he won a national championship. So, first team All-UMES got Judd Gabler at the 1, Wiley Cage at the 5, Reggie Holmes at the 2, Flagler, I don't know his first name, Jason Flagler at the 3, and you got Michael Freeman at the 4. Second team, you got Joey Woods at the 1, Cartier Ball at the 2, Ali, I don't know you, Amir Ali at the 3, Herbert Payne at the 4, and Matt Archibong, once again, another recruit. So I don't know who that is. Freshman All-Conference, we got 3 guys representing. Cardi, Jake, and Denoris Douglas all made it. Issa Finch from Norfolk State and Timothy Mullins from North Carolina A&T made it as well. But yeah, man, this is exactly what we wanted. I'm going to just go right back through and get those screenshots right quick. Just because, like I said, we want to have that Reddit post cracking for anybody that wasn't able to make it. Just to give everybody that quick update. It's not too bad, man. Not too bad if I say so myself, man. All right. That's that. Contract renewal. This is not a surprise. And then we got exactly what we wanted. We wanted to get 2 of our scholarships back immediately. Dunstan and Davis both left. They had 0 confidence. So that's a plus for us. And now we have everybody that was on the team that we inherited is gone. We took a step up every year. First round in the first year, Sweet 16 last year, we lost to Miami. That first year we lost against UCLA by 1. Last year we got smacked by Miami. I think we lost by 18. This year, can't say that. We got a chance to make a run. I think having that matchup in the Sweet 16 against Siena rather than a really good team helped us because we wound up beating the sleeves off of Siena, winning that game by 54. So then that kind of propelled us, and we had a lot of rematches. We had a rematch against Wake Forest, had a rematch against Louisville, had a rematch against Georgetown to make our way to that championship, and we wound up winning. So said we were going to go max out that charisma and put the rest in discipline. So we got our coach to a point where he's at an A+, A+ in teaching, A+ in charisma, B in discipline. And we're going to keep working on discipline until we can max that out. And we move. So now this looks a little different. The coaching carousel changes now. Because if we hadn't made this run, we wouldn't be nowhere close to any of these jobs. Because like, look, if we're second in line, no, we're not. We're not even offered for there. Houston wants us to come coach, but Mark Fox is the #1 candidate for that job. So now the best job that we can get, this will be considered mid-major. The best job that we can get is Rice. We're candidates for everything else because we won a national championship. We don't want it though. We want to keep building what we have until one of these blue blood jobs or a job that they make us an offer we can't refuse. Until that comes up, we're going to be right here. And then this changes a little bit. I think I see what I want. Yep. And who is this? This is Davenport. We should be able to get him back if we need him. No, we can't. No, we actually cannot. Trying to get the best combination I can get just because that is the only direct effect we're going to see from our assistants. Everything else is indirect. What we're uncertain about. No transfers. Shouldn't surprise us. It's not going to happen all the time. We have about four or five scholarships at our disposal. We're losing a guy. We lost 2. So that puts us at 8 people on scholarship. So we should have 5. Travis King, we needed a point guard. He decided he didn't want to come here, but that's fine. We had 2 guys leave our team. Let's see if they landed anywhere. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes they just leave and nothing happens. Yeah, Mark Davis just left. Roland Dunson just left too. So we appreciate them for their service, but we move, man. It be like that. Shit wicked. Recruiting is a wicked business, dog. And now we have to focus on our recruiting to close out the year. Does that make a difference to recruits is the question. And I think I know my game plan when I come to this screen and I know what I want to get done. Got a hold, there we go. And we offer everybody that we can. We have another offer out there. All of our offers, Mobley, I didn't know we still had him offered, so I'm gonna go ahead and get you out of here. Let's go to our target list again and let's make our offers. We should be able to. And he's already offered, so let's get this money, man. Let's try to make something happen. Put together a good class to put the cherry on top of this whole situation. We don't have a lot of points, so we're gonna have to finesse this situation. We're gonna have to finesse. And I think my focus is gonna shift a little bit because I'm probably gonna be focused on the JUCO guy. He's a 5-star. 5-star JUCO player. All right, so we got one guy that we don't need to call, actually. So we can call him. we could leave him alone because he's on his way. He's headed to campus. Either Saturday make our emails, like take our emails, and that'll be what it is. I'm gonna definitely take a break for tomorrow. Thought about the possibility of streaming tomorrow too, but after the Natty, we can let it breathe a little bit, let people get caught up. Let's see what happens. All right, another week down. It's just us and Pitt. Send somebody to a game again. Rinse, wash, and repeat. I hate when I say that and I say it backwards. And it's working. So we look good. I love when these plans that we make work out in our favor, man. So please, Pitt, leave our guy alone, man. Now you got Duke over here, man. Come on. Duke can't let nobody have anything. Duke can't let anybody have nothing. And if we can get to the ABL and we can get right to work, man, in the offseason. Come on, I need a good roll. I need a good roll. Fall off. I need somebody to fall off. Okay, we got one team to fall off. $65 is not enough. We got 3 weeks to make something happen. We needed like a really good boost. Now we're leading over there. Hold on, chill. We don't have enough points. I'm saying it's getting iffy, man. It's the end of the year. We can put something together. We can make something shake, man. Come on. You know where you want to be. We see you. We've been with you all year, boy. Colorado's not really rocking with you like that, gang. You know where you want to be. And if we can get both point guards, we'll redshirt one. All right, we live. Secured the big. All right, let's see what we got on this side too. All right, bet. 105 leaves us with a few points to call, and just enough to call our seniors. Come on, bro. You do not want to go to Duke. You're going to be on the bench. You do not want to go to Duke, bro. Come on, man. Come on. This will be our first 5-star if we can secure him, bro. This will be our first one. Hopefully the first of many. We need a good roll. Let's go, man. Let's go. The rest of the class came through. So we went from having a point guard that had no backup and it would get wicked. So now we picked up 2 point guards, an additional big, and now we also have a shooting guard that is either going to back up Cardi or is going to be better than Cardi. So I'm loving the way things are going right now, man. We can go ahead and take him off of our target list. I don't know how that's going to affect our junior, because now we have a couple guys at his position. But to be honest, I think we would see more interest from juniors now that we won a national championship, especially to the ones in our region. We should see a boost. I'm not gonna hold you. It is what it is if we don't. But yeah, we got everything that we wanted in terms of our recruits. We just keep building. We'll wait to make our calls in the middle of the week. There's no development in the offseason, so we're almost at a point where we're done. We're almost at a point where we're done, man. So gotta grab a couple of screenshots right quick, and then about to say we'll wrap this one up. We've been up for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Wow. It's definitely a first. To anybody that's been here the whole time, you're a real one. You are a real one. That is for sure. Signings. So we're going to go ahead and get that screenshot. Go ahead and save that too, because we don't have no time for no bullshit. That, man, whoo. Jesus Christ. We said that we wanted to play certain teams. I think it may be time to also pull out that calendar, because we're gonna have to work on that too. Let me look at this right quick. Actually, let me look at the poll so we see who's gonna be doing what. I think I won a Gonzaga game. We won a Maryland game. Maryland, Georgetown, Virginia Tech. Maryland, Georgetown, Virginia Tech. Lace Dairy's done, so we won. We won Baylor, and we also won one of the freshman All-Americans. So that's either Duke or Duke Tech. I think we said what, Fordham? Fordham should be a chill game. Like, it shouldn't be too crazy. Like, thinking about the games that we had, we want to at-large bid. That's our goal, is to get our at-large bid. We don't want to keep relying on having to win a tournament, because we want to be able to sim. We still got a scholarship to spare, so we are moving on to the next season. Feeling good, feeling great, and we are top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're number 9 in the country. Number 9 in the country right now, man. So, in terms of recruiting class, we got 1 5-star, 2 4-stars, and 1 3-star. So, we did great. 85 overall team now. We went from a 59 overall to a 59 overall to an 85 overall. That's a hell of a jump. That's one hell of a jump, man. Proud of my guys. And proud of him, too. Completely changed the program around. 3 straight bids with the NCAA Tournament, 78-31 record, which looks really, really nice. Let's do some quick math right quick, just because I feel like doing it. Roughly 71% win percentage in 3 years. So turned the program completely around. Got the natty, got the Final Four. Final Four trip, got the natty. So we get 2 additional attribute points now. And then we also just got another one for getting a 5-star recruit. So been great, but we kind of want to keep these teams in mind right here for when we're scheduling this next these next set of games for this upcoming season. Calendar got to come out, so we got to move to 2000, and this would have been my freshman year, so to what was my sophomore year, 10-11. So we got to go to November 2010. And we are winding down. So November the 14th is a Sunday. So that game has to go. The next Sunday is the 21st, 28th. Either one of those. In December, the 5th, the 12th, the 19th, the 26th are all Sundays. Everything else is good money. So we asked for Baylor, and the game gave us Baylor, which I think is hilarious. How do we want to start the year off? I say we start the year off with a rematch. We can't. Let's swap it out. See if we can swap it out for another team. Let's stay Big East. Or from St. John. We want the St. John's job, so we're going to play them as well. There's no weak teams here. I think I would definitely want to swap this San Jose State game for maybe a Duke. May want to swap this Xavier game for Fordham. So we're gonna stay in the Big Ten if we could. I mean the Atlantic 10. Excuse me. See if we can swap any of these. No, not enough prestige. This is how I measure prestige every year. Even with the Natty, we ain't there yet, man. So Arizona State, I really don't see the appeal. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really see the appeal, so I'm gonna swap this team out. And we're gonna be going to the West Coast, and if we played that game, so let's try to see if we can get another West Coast matchup, and we can't. See if we can get UCLA. We can. Illinois, 88 overall. I like that. They want us to play them, so I don't know why, but I'm with it. I'm not opposed to it. Providence, I don't really see the point. But we wanted to play the freshman All-American cat, though. I'm content. St. John's won't be ranked. Syracuse don't have a rank. Duke would be I'm assuming Duke would be 11? How does this work? Are these gonna be the rankings during the season? Fordham is definitely not gonna be ranked, but they have that really good player. That's a freshman. Not showing as a freshman no more. So I'm assuming this is going to be for the upcoming season. So let's see if we can sneak another ranked team up here because they're ranked. I want to try to play the number 1 team in the country. UCLA will not be ranked, so let's swap them out actually. Who's it gonna be? We want the number 1 team in the country, bro. Is it Texas? It's not Maryland is 2 though. And we want that, and we actually do want that Maryland matchup. So let's swap. Who is it gonna be? Michigan State is ranked. Syracuse is not ranked. It would be nice to have that, but we're gonna just abuse the 2-3 though. And I would hate that I have to do that again. So honestly, we don't gotta play. We don't gotta play for them for real. They're not that great. I keep messing that up. Indiana 6. There we go. Ohio State. Well, we beat them this year though. Let's swap. Let's start our year out number 1 team in the country. doing all of this just to play Ohio State is crazy. Ohio State not trying to hear it, man. Bump it if we can't force it. If it happens, it happens. We want that St. John's game though. And just going back and double checking this calendar before we go. $15th is a Monday, 16th is a Tuesday. All right, we good. I don't know what the deep dish deep dish challenge is, but we should be all right, man. And we're gonna go ahead and attend the ABL, but we're gonna stop here. This is probably my longest stream so far. It's been fun. It's been fun. Number one, because I get a chance to spend some time with you guys, man. Get a chance to sit down, play the game, take my mind off of anything else that's been plaguing me for the day or for the week. Just to have some fun. And let's go ahead and actually change this, because now we're not the national champions. Now we are nothing. So while it lasted, now we are back to 0-0. It's the off season. So we are good to go. But I went ahead and made that small change right quick. Just to kind of get ourselves in the presence of mind that like it's over. We won a national championship already. It was great. Good for us. But it's over. The next season is already upon us. And as you can see, it's kind of worked out in our favor to be like steps going up. It's not going to be like that all the time, but we want to keep having good seasons. Keep putting ourselves in a really good position to get other jobs, keep getting these legacy goals knocked out. 9 all-conference players already is really great. A product of that is also, like I said, finding the weakness in your conference and zoning in on that. If you want a big, or if you need a big, sometimes you don't even need a big. Every team, like on a rebuild like this, you're going to need players, period. So you don't even have to worry about quote-unquote team needs. Find that weakness, the weakness in this conference. UMES is in the MEAC. MEAC, SWAC, places like that, they don't have quality bigs. Find a decent big like we did, and you put yourself in a position to start off the rip getting all conference player recognition, players of the year, stuff like that. We wound up having a player of the year 2 times in our first 2 times in the first 2 seasons, and then we wound up having some all conference guys too. So Speaking of that, we can't even do it. We can't even go look at the Shrine right now. We can look at our team though. We looked at our coach, and I wanted to actually count something out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, so far we've gotten a 3 to start. We've gotten a 5 to start. Off season number 1, we got 5. Off season number 2, we got 5, and now we've gotten another 5 this past off season. So I think we only have 3 more left. So we gotta make some things happen in this next season to try to get ourselves continued on this upward trajectory of improving as coach. My goal for the year is to possibly upset the number 1 team and to get into the top 25. It would be nice to have a player chosen in the draft, but we don't know. That's out of our control. It's probably not going to happen. We could possibly sign a world recruit. That's possible too. But to wrap it up, let's go ahead and take a look at our roster. Steadily improving. Payne has made it to 83. Pro Buzz is at first round. That's what they're saying right now. We got Wiley K, 79 overall, with a second round Pro Buzz. So he's going to be with us all 4 years, but he's going to make it. Jug Gabler is showing right now is undrafted. So we got some work to do. We got some work to do right now. LF St. Fort showing up right now is also undrafted, but like I said, work to do. Focusing on how we can make him better. We've only had him for a year. Well, we had him for 2 years, pardon me. So we got our work cut out for us. But we're looking to try to do what we can. Keon Bolton came in at an A- potential. Now, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Then we have Morris Clemens. I don't know how he wasn't getting recruited or why, because he's decent. Definitely a good backup for us. He's coming in at a 75 overall. Denoris Douglas made his way to a 75. Low Pro Buzz, but he's there. Boatner, straight on campus with a 74. So he's looking just like, not exactly like Wiley was, but I think Wiley was either a 72 or 73. Jake Ball making his way, stepped on campus as a 70 or a 71. Now he's a 74, so he's getting better. Vez, we thought we were going to lose him possibly, but he's at a 73 right now. Cardi, it's at a 73. It's going to look different for you this year, my boy. I'm not going to lie to you. Coming off the bench is going to look a little different. But then we have Hassan King, who is the other point guard that we signed. And we had the idea to possibly redshirt him. These guys we're going to cut, though. We don't need y'all. Go ahead and get your ass up out of here. Simpson, go ahead and get your ass up out of here too. I don't even know how y'all got here. We have our walk-on already. Our walk-on is a problem. He is a problem. And with the removal of those deadweight guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 guys. So we have 13 scholarships available. So we already automatically have 1. And we have a senior in Jug Gabler. So we should only be having 2 scholarships this year. Yeah, we should only have 2. And let's see what we got, man. Mr. Basketball for Virginia. And we're gonna try to make a way out of nowhere. Try to get this guy on our team. We're gonna need God on our side for this one. We're probably gonna fall off a man because we don't need him, and that gap is crazy. So we're gonna actually remove him now before we forget. Got our work cut out for us. got our work cut out for us, but we're looking forward to getting all of that done and really, like I said, taking the time, sitting down, figuring out what's what. But that will all be done in the next video. I'm just curious to see. Yeah, that'll all be done in the next video, man. I appreciate you guys. I'm always happy to be here. Always happy to be having fun. But until the next time, man, you guys be safe, man. Take care of yourselves, man. I really do mean that when I say it. Take care of yourselves. Everybody's fighting battles on a daily basis. Be a little bit kinder to yourself. Be a little bit kinder to others. All that stuff matters, man. It may sound like it's just a bunch of fodder and there's some dude just talking to you, but be kind to yourself. Be kind to others, man. And I hope and I pray that you guys will be here for the next one. But I'm out, guys.